to be an adventurer.
And do you know how to read and write?
I do. Those were skills taught at the temple.
Perfect. Then please fill this form out for me.
How'd it go with that manticore at the pass?
It wasn't too bad.
I hear the capital's the place to go if you're looking to make some coin. Apparently a demon lord showed up. How strong are we talking? Figure I could handle a low-level one myself.
Years old, and it says you've trained to be a priestess?
That's right. And now that I'm an adult, I want to become an adventurer and help out as many people as I can.
Here, this will serve as your guild identification. Now, there are 10 ranks for adventurers. Platinum is the highest rank. Following that is gold. However, the highest rank people you'll encounter out in the field are the silvers. If you'll look at your tag, you'll see it indicates that you're a porcelain, which is the lowest ranked among our adventurers.
This tells people that I'm a beginner?
Correct. And should anything go wrong on a quest, it can also be a means of identifying you. Hold on to it.
Right.
Well, that's it for your registration. This board is where quests are posted. You're welcome to look through them for one that's suitable for your rank. Another option would be joining a veteran adventurers party,
Hey,
and...
we're gonna go on a quest. You wanna come with? Yeah, she said you're a priestess, right? My adventuring party's missing a healer, but we've got an urgent quest to tackle and are looking to add somebody with the right skills and training as soon as possible. Will you come along with us?
I don't know. What kind of quest is it?
Goblin slaying.
You're gonna go after goblins?
Sure are. They attacked a village, and as if stealing supplies and livestock weren't bad enough, they kidnapped a few of the local girls, too. We need to...
Porcelain ranked, aren't you? This will be quite the challenge. I'm sure if you wait, there'll be other adventurers willing to take on the quest.
Oh, please. The four of us can handle a bunch of filthy goblins, no problem. Can't we?
Mm-hmm. You in, priestess? Come on and make up your mind already.
Okay, I'll go with you. If you really think I'll be able to help.
All right. We can finally go on an adventure. Welcome aboard.
Great to have you.
Those goblins don't stand a chance now.
Don't get too excited. If things start to get ugly, just leave it to me.
Is this a good idea? I mean, just barging in? Maybe we should head back outside and plan some more.
Really? Now's when you decide to back out of this?
You don't need to worry about anything. Goblins are nothing. They're the size of little children and just as stupid. They're basically the weakest monster you can fight. I even kicked a couple out of my village once all by myself.
I wouldn't be bragging about that if I were you.
After this quest, we're gonna go kill a dragon.
You're kidding ahead of yourself. But yeah, we'll eventually get there.
One day, I'm gonna be a famous dragon slayer!
Even if that idiot can't cut them all down, I'll kill them with my bare hands. I've got you covered. Besides, she's a wizard who graduated from the Sages Academy in the capital.
Okay, less talking, more exploring. Let's go!
Did any of you bring potions along just in case?
Nope.
Huh?
We didn't have the time or the money to do much shopping before we left. Rescuing those kidnapped girls takes priority. Plus, we've got you to help. You can heal us if we happen to get hurt, right?
Well, I can pray to the goddess and ask for the miracles of healing and light if need be, but there are limits. I can only use them 3 times, so...
Hold up! What the heck is this?
There was one at the entrance, too.
I know.
Hear me, O merciful Earth Mother. Please offer us your loving protection. Light the darkness.
And I don't want to miss anything.
Right, I'm sorry.
Geez, what's the matter now?
It's just, I thought I heard something.
Like what?
I'm not sure, but it was behind us.
That's impossible. We just came from the entrance and didn't see anyone along the way. It's probably only your imagination. The goblins! Sagitta, Inflammare, Radius! Fireballs! Hey, I got one! Sagitta, Inflammare, Radius! No, don't! Give that back!
How dare you hurt her! You're dead!
Get over here! Hurry and perform a healing miracle.
Of course. Hear me, O merciful Earth Mother. Please lay your blessed hands upon this child's wounds. Heal her!
Monstrous! I'll kill you all!
Stop swinging that thing around! I can't get close!
You stay back there and protect the rest of our group. I'll take care of these bastards. What's the matter, you You're the next one down!
I don't understand. Take her and get out of here.
But what about you?
I can still fight. Let go! I don't like it! Go! Take her! Just forget about me and run!
I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Are you okay? Why didn't you get better? Hear me, O merciful Earth Mother.
That's one. And that's two.
Who are you and where did you come from?
I am Goblin Slayer.
Goblin Slayer? Silver.
Are you a rookie?
Yes, I am.
You can still talk. Good sign. Drink this. It will help with the pain.
Thanks, but she needs it much more.
No point. She's poisoned.
Are
Too late for her.
kill me?
As you wish.
Oh, we might have been able to get her out of here and save her.
She would have suffered more. Drink. Is there a big one with them?
Yes, I think I saw one. He was strong.
That was a hobgoblin. They must have recruited one as a guard. I'm going to kill this horde. What will you do?
I'll go too. With you.
Do you know spells?
I can perform the miracles of healing and holy light.
How often?
Only 3 times. So I can cast 2 more spells in here.
All right.
What are you doing to him?
We have to get rid of our sense. Get used to this. 8, 9. This is too long to swing in a cave.
I don't get it. How did this happen?
Let me guess. They attacked you from behind.
That's right. But earlier, how did we miss this when we walked by?
It's a dark cave. If all you have is a torch, this entrance would just look like a shadow on the wall. And that's what you were looking at. It's a common mistake for rookies. These creatures, they're not bright, but they're not fools either. And this horde is being led by a shaman.
A shaman?
A powerful spellcaster. How many of you came here?
There were 4 of us.
The last one must be a woman. Looks like they dragged her in deeper.
We have to go save her!
10.
Do you have an ability that lets you see in the darkness?
Of course not. I'll just practice. The trick is to aim where their necks should be.
That's insane. How much have you trained?
A lot.
You're leaving the sword?
There's too much blood on it. That was a scout. We should go this way. Follow me.
Right. Yes, sir.
Use holy light from here. Once you're done, run back towards the entrance.
Okay.
Do it!
Hear me, O merciful Earth Mother. Protect us and bless us with holy light!
6 goblins.
goblins, plus a hob and a shaman. He dies first! Fall back!
Okay.
The light. Again.
Oh, merciful Earth Mother, protect us as we go forward, and bless us with holy light!
11.
There will be others coming for us, but I'm all out of spells!
I know. See ya. 12, 13.
What was that?
Gasoline I bought from an alchemist. Wasn't very effective for what I paid.
But the girls, what if they get burned too?
There were only 3 goblin corpses. The flames won't spread too far. They'll be fine.
Are you going in there again?
No. They probably think we ran. They'll have no idea I'm waiting out here for them.
You're gonna be okay. It's safe. They won't hurt you again.
Shaman, you can't fool me. 18. These high-level ones are tough.
A secret door? Children.
They multiply quickly. If this nest had been left much longer, there might have been a horde of 50 waiting for us down here. We were lucky.
Are you going to kill them?
Of course I am. These animals hold on to grudges for life. The survivors in the nest would learn from the mistakes of the dead and adapt. There isn't a single reason to show them mercy.
But what if there was a good goblin? They might exist!
Maybe. But in the end, the only good goblins are the ones who never show their faces to the light of day. That makes 22.
Apparently, this is a common occurrence. A goblin horde attacks a village and kidnaps any girls they find. Rookie adventurers think slaying them will be an easy quest, only to end up being slaughtered themselves. If the girls are rescued, they're traumatized from being treated as playthings, and usually end up joining temples. Sometimes an adventurer survives, but gives up the life, just disappears. Tragedies like this happen all too often to be this way. I don't know the answer. In the end, there are only 2 things I'm certain of. The first is that, despite what happened, I'm still an adventurer. And the second... It's good to see you, Goblin Slayer. I went and bought some armor like you told me to. It's chainmail.
That'll work.
Are you taking a quest?
I'm killing goblins. Are you coming?
Yes!
Hey, I'm gonna go into the city. One of the cows on my uncle's farm is giving birth and I want to be there. I'm going all by myself. After that, I even get to go shopping. I can't wait to see what they have at all the stores. My mom even gave me money to buy something. I wonder what all I should get. Is there
No,
Oh, are you sure? There's gotta be
I just told you I don't want anything.
You don't have to be mean about it. I just wanted to do something special. Since you've never been to the city before. 'Cause that's what friends do.
Shut up! Just go to the city or whatever it is you're doing.
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry!
Yes, you are.
Calm down.
Sis,
The two of you shouldn't be fighting.
we were only talking. Right?
Sure, that's right.
You're sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing.
All right then, if you say so.
Please take good care of her for me.
I will. How long are you going to Bout for? I thought you were looking forward to going into the city.
Yeah, but I wanted to go with him. Or if he couldn't come, I wanted to buy him something. But then he got really angry. For no reason either.
I'm sure the boy wanted to come as well. Think of how he must feel. Did you two make up? If not, you should when you get back.
I wanted us to not be fighting. I wanted to apologize. But sorry.
Even now, it's not easy.
Hey there! Morning! I see you're up early again.
Yeah.
The weather's so nice today. The sun feels great on my skin.
Yeah?
Do you know if my uncle is awake already?
I don't know.
Oh well, if he isn't around by now, then I'm sure he will be pretty soon.
Suppose so.
He must be hungry. I'll go start on breakfast. We can eat together.
Sounds good.
It's the same thing every day. Goblins usually move around at night and return to their nests in the morning. So at dawn, he checks our land to see if he can find any footprints. Goblins always scout the area they plan to attack, so any disturbance is a warning of trouble. If he sees any sort of tracks, then we'll know to be extra careful for a while. He always checks the fence too, just to see if there are any parts that have come loose or been damaged since the day before. Because of course, that's a bad sign. If anything is broken, he makes the repairs himself. He keeps our farm. It's been this way for 5 years, since he first came to stay with us. His daily routine. And here you go.
Smells good, as usual. Thank you.
Eat it while it's still hot. Tastes good. I hope you like it.
Yeah. Here. Rent money.
It's heavy this month. Being an adventurer must be pretty lucrative.
Sometimes. I've had a lot of work lately.
Apparently. Right. So, will you be going out again today?
Yes. I'm visiting the guild. They've got plenty of work.
Not surprised. Well, don't push yourself too hard.
I won't.
Hey, I need to make a few deliveries. I should go with you.
If you'd like.
Well, in that case, I'll go get the wagon ready for you.
Don't worry, Uncle. We'll be fine. I know how overprotective you can be. I've got this. I'm a lot stronger than I look, you know.
Do you need help?
I'm fine. It's not that hard.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
It's nothing.
So, how have things been lately?
An unusual amount.
You must be busy.
Yeah.
You have been going out more. Much more.
Yeah.
Having lots of work is a good thing. You make more coin.
No, it's bad.
What do you mean?
It's better when there are no goblins.
Right, of course.
Please, you gotta help me! These goblin critters came to my village! If something don't happen, they'll eat my cows and burn my fields to ashes!
So, you need an exterminator. No problem. I'll just need your completed form and payment.
Yes, of course, ma'am. Here you are.
Seems like everything is in order. I'll just have to count out your payment to confirm the quest. 2, 4, 8. Great. Looks like it's all here. So rest assured, an adventurer will come out to your farm to take care of the problem soon.
Is it really true those little monsters treat women like their playthings and then eat them up afterwards?
Well, yes, there have been cases reported of that happening.
Their goblin quest? That makes 3 already. What's the pay? Well, hope they don't want someone with experience. 'Cause that's pretty pathetic.
No, he'll still take it. Money's not an issue to him.
Thanks for the prompt delivery.
No problem. It was my pleasure. I need to get a signature over at the reception desk.
All right.
Get this. There was this troll, right? A huge sucker. But I was able to dodge his attacks. Got him with my spear before he knew what hit him.
Oh, wow. Nicely done, sir. I'm well aware that trolls are powerful foes and that I should be impressed by this.
I took down a troll with nothing but my bravery and a spear. I'm not bragging. It's just true.
Uh-huh. If you're feeling tired, I'd recommend this. Our new stamina potions are best sellers here.
I'll take whatever you're selling. The Goblin Slayer?
That's him.
He's the weirdo who only takes goblin-related missions.
That big idiot gives silver ranks like us a bad name. If all he hunts is goblins, I doubt he could handle anything bigger. I'm surprised they even ranked him up.
Just ignore that guy. Our paths will never cross.
Such filthy armor before.
Even our equipment is better than what he's carrying.
Don't be so judgmental. He must still be a rookie just like us. I'd feel bad if he heard you.
Good morning, everyone. Who's ready to see all the available quests today?
Yes, finally!
Come on! I want to slay a dragon. Heroic feats like that are the fastest way to gain experience.
There's no way. You don't got the equipment. How about you just stick to taking out bandits? That usually pays well too.
Man, look at these awful porcelain ranked quests. They hardly pay anything. I don't want to have to clean ditches.
You can't be too picky when you're just starting out.
Hey, what about that one there? Goblins are easy, right? Sounds like a good rookie quest for us.
No way. You heard what the guild girl told us. We should start with the sewers and work our way up.
Move, kids, let the real adventurers through.
You idiot! Don't push!
The big quest is ours, little spearman. Look somewhere else.
That's no way to talk to the greatest warrior in the room.
Please settle down, everyone. There's no reason to fight amongst yourselves.
He's not even gonna go look at the quests? He did say there's no reason to rush. Sir?
Hello?
About what I was saying to you a few days ago. I still don't think it's a very good idea to use flammable liquids, especially if it's in a cave.
Your thinking is flawed. What would you prefer? That we just let the goblins live?
Well, no, of course not, but think of the consequences. What if you caused an avalanche or a cave-in?
The goblins are a bigger problem.
I know they are, but every cause has an effect, and we've got to consider the risks.
I see.
Please at least try to find
He said
another
he'd
way.
formed a party with
There has
someone
to be
about a
something
month
else
ago,
you can
but
do.
I didn't think it'd be with a girl.
And also, when we're covering up our scents, can we use something besides blood?
No. What times of day do you usually attack goblins?
Early morning or early evening.
Tell me why.
Because early evening for goblins is early morning for us.
Correct. So their afternoons are the middle of our nights. That's when they're most guarded. Next, what are the steps to approaching them?
Well, if possible, we'll smoke them out with fire. That'll throw off their defenses. Plus, it's dangerous inside their nests.
That's right. The only reasons we would ever enter a nest are if there's no other way, or we're certain we can kill them all. Well done.
Oh, good morning, Goblin Slayer. It's so nice to see you.
Goblins?
Yes, of course. We have 3 goblin quests. There's a swarm in the Western River Village, and a small nest in the Southern Forest, and then an old mountain fort that's been claimed by goblins. That one will be really tough. It's a castle that's been fortified.
They've settled there?
Yes, and there's been a few casualties. The younger sister of the person who requested help was kidnapped. No one's heard from the adventurer who went into the castle to find her. He's completely disappeared.
It's too late for them, but I can kill the goblins. That will prevent further deaths at their hands.
We'll be counting on your success then. I wish you the best of luck.
One last question. Did anyone else take goblin slaying quests?
Yes, a party of rookies went off on one. They're headed to the river village.
What was their party like?
One warrior, a wizard, and a priest, each porcelain ranked. Like I said, they were all pretty new.
Not a bad balance.
If it's the 3 I heard earlier, they ran way over their heads. Even my party had 4 members.
Yes, I did try to explain that to them.
They're going to die. We have to stop them from going there.
Do as you please. I'm going to destroy the mountain castle.
You're going to abandon them?
If you believe you can save that group, feel...
Your own. That's far too dangerous.
That wouldn't be anything new.
I'm just saying this seems way too risky, honestly.
Are you coming?
Of course.
I'm going out.
Oh, okay. Please be careful.
Get home safely.
I waited for him, but he didn't come back that night. Or the next one. All I could do was wonder what he was doing, and if he would return.
You're going to have a hard time tomorrow if you stay up too late.
I know. Just a little while longer, and then I'll head to bed.
Think about how it would feel without any warning. Picture it. They show up out of nowhere, and before you know it, they're obliterating your village. They burn and destroy whatever they want. They kill your friends and your family. Then they plunder what's left. Now, imagine if your older sister was attacked. She'd be tortured, forced to endure unspeakable things, and then finally, killed. Let's say you witnessed all of this firsthand, holding your breath in a hiding spot, waiting to die. There's no way you'd forgive them. You would take up weapons and devote your entire life to getting revenge. You'd hunt the monsters down, one by one. You'd kill obsessively, your hands always smelling of blood.
Look, we made it. Finally.
Some days you'd be successful, and on others, you would fail. You'd try to figure out the best way to kill them the next time. This would be the only thing that occupied your mind. You'd test every idea you came up with, no matter how you'd start to enjoy it. A naive person might suggest you let the children live, but she's not thinking about how they'll grow up to attack the villages, stealing women and livestock to survive. You'll watch young, aspiring adventurers, those with new porcelain ranks, who will think, I chased away a goblin that came to my village once. They're weak, easy to deal with. These rookies won't realize that the goblin they proudly chased away was likely an injured wanderer whose hoard has been destroyed. Still, this gives the young adventurer false confidence. Meanwhile, goblins that survive an attack gain experience. They become wanderers and grow stronger. Eventually, the wanderers become bodyguards or leaders of new nests. In a way, I am, in turn, a monster to them.
I know you're worried, but you need to remember that the only reason I allow him to stay here is because he pays us so well. He may have been your childhood friend back then, but he's not that boy anymore. Look, he's completely lost it. You know that, but you choose to ignore it.
I understand, but I'm still going to wait.
That makes 5. They're on their way.
Right. I'll start. Hear me, O merciful Earth Mother. Please protect us, the weak, with your divine light and the sacred power of nature. Protection!
That's quite a useful new miracle you've been granted. 6 dead. The rest will most likely burn inside.
Yes, it just seems wrong to use the miracle the Earth Mother bestowed upon me in this way, to do harm to other living beings.
They might have a back door or another escape route. Stay on guard.
I can't believe that's what you're thinking about right now.
Imagination is a weapon. Those who lack it are the first to die.
Just like the ones who take quests without considering the consequences.
Precisely.
Great Earth Mother, why did you bestow this miracle upon me?
Now we don't have to extinguish the fire. When it dies out, we'll hunt down those who survived the blaze. We can't let any of them live.
Not everyone may appreciate what you do, but you saved so many lives by hunting those disgusting monsters. I hope you're as proud of yourself as I am. Not just anyone can become a silver-ranked adventurer.
Just as I suspected, I'm not what they expect of a silver rank.
Morning! Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'll now be posting all the available quests for today.
Coin!
Welcome back.
Thanks.
How about something to eat? I can get a quick lunch ready.
Sure.
I'll make this one extra delicious for you.
Great.
The Goblin Slayer swung his blade, fierce wretchedness he now would purify. Goblin corpses he cut through as the heads flew high. Oh, courageous warrior, with a sword that's tempered in perfect silver, never will the blade betray its purpose or its way, wielded by a master who will wander for always. And finally, the Goblin King's reign comes to an end. Relieved to be free, the beautiful maiden leans in for a kiss. However, he is the Goblin Slayer, sworn to wander, spilling monsters' blood, never to settle down. The princess reached out but found only air. Following destiny, the Goblin Slayer left without looking back. That's the brave warrior from the frontier. Thus ends our tale for now.
adventurer you were singing about, does he really exist?
Why, yes, of course he does. You'll find him living in the frontier city, which is about 2 or 3 days' ride to the west.
Thanks. So we found Orkbolg.
Oh, wow. Look at her.
Down, boy.
Right, I'm sorry. It looks like she's a high elf. They're direct blood descendants of the fairies.
Those ears! Just look how long they are. Much longer than other elves.
Where can I find Orkbolg?
Oak? Like the tree?
No, Ork. As in Ork? Orkbolg. I heard that he was here.
Are you referring to an adventurer?
You fool! We're in the realm of the humans now. Your fancy long-ears talk isn't going to help.
Oh? Then what exactly should I call him?
His proper name, of course, Beardcutter.
Sorry, there's no one here by that name either.
There isn't.
You dwarves have as much imagination as the rocks you work. Always convinced you're the one.
Know of the world, with a heart as small as your chest is flat.
At least I'm not barrel-shaped like your dwarf women.
I think you mean voluptuous.
Now, please.
If your quarreling isn't over, I beg of you, kindly go elsewhere and spare the rest of us. If my companions have caused you trouble, I apologize.
It's fine, I'm used to it. Still, this is quite an odd party. A high elf traveling with her ancestral foe, a dwarf, and a member of the rarely glimpsed lizard man race. Plus, they're all silver ranked.
As my comrades have said, the one we seek is known by the names Orkbolg and Beardcutter. Sadly, the human tongue is not my specialty, but translated, I believe he is known as the Goblin Slayer.
Oh, Goblin Slayer!
Wait! Hold on!
We're done.
That's wonderful. Welcome back, Goblin Slayer.
Our quest was successful.
I'm glad to see you're both safe.
Well, more or less.
You were talking about goblins. Where are they?
Well, ask them.
Are you goblins?
Of course we're not. But are you Orkbolg? Because you certainly don't look it.
Why,
Goblin Slayer, if we might have a moment of your time, there is something we would like to discuss with you.
Fine.
In that case, we do have some meeting rooms available for use upstairs.
Let's go.
Should I come along with you?
You need rest.
Don't worry, we'll have him back soon.
Priestess?
Yes?
Look, why don't you join us? You're porcelain rank too, right?
Oh, it's very kind of you to offer, but I'm already working with someone.
Yes, the brooding one who never removes his helmet.
We know that, but something seems off about him. He's silver ranked, but all he ever wants to do is kill goblins. Silvers would usually go for bigger prey than that.
I've heard that he's just dragging beginners around to use as goblin bait.
That's not true!
Now. You're not spreading rumors, are you?
I'm just trying to warn her about him.
How noble. You go on. I'll take it from here, okay? Now, dear, tell me.
It is, ma'am, when he allows it.
When he allows it, that man. He seems like a handful. Rather dense, too. Yes? Inflammare. That's a powerful word to throw around. You think I'm wasting a spell? The thing is, dear, your friend asked a strange favor of me once upon a time. You're imagining something naughty, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Apparently, he required assistance with a certain scroll. It's hard, traveling with a man like that, is it not?
A bit. It's taking everything I have just to keep up with him. And all I do is cause him trouble.
And naturally, there's the fact that he's a bit crazy, yes? good, of course. His only interest is in slaying goblins, but he has been honing his blade for years now. You know, there's no denying that he helps to make the world a safer place after greater prey. However, that being said, it wouldn't hurt to hunt something different every once in a while. The world is full of monsters. Take the capital, it's positively overrun these days. Demons. If you want to help, you can. Join those other two. Why not? There's more than one choice.
I could, but it's just...
Little one, I'm sorry. I am. There are so many paths, yes? And no clear answer, truly. It's difficult, life. Still, if you're going to accompany him, take my advice and know your own mind.
Know my own mind?
Are you truly an adventurer of the Silver Rank?
The guild thinks so.
Then the guild must be wrong. You look weak and your equipment is so shabby.
What do you know? Before you speak long ears, take a closer look. That leather armor makes for easier movement, and the chainmail and helmet provide protection against blades and blows to the head. His sword and shield may be small, but they're also easy to maneuver in tight spaces.
Clean.
It's a precaution to cover the smell of metal. Those bastards have keen noses.
Listen, you may be a high elf, but you're still an inexperienced whelp who's out wandering the world because she got bored and doesn't have the sense to listen to her elders.
I'm 2,000 years old. And you're how old?
107.
Oh my. Is that all? You look older. Much older. Those wrinkles. Poor man.
That's more than enough talk about age. It shames those of us with shorter lifespans.
What's your business with me?
I'm sure you've heard by now about the growing number of demons in the capital.
No.
Leading them is a demon king. He's been resurrected. Now he's gathering forces because he wants to take over the world.
I see.
That's why we came. We need somebody with your skills.
Ask someone else. I have no interest in anything but goblins.
Don't you understand? I'm saying hordes of demons are going to attack. Do you realize the entire world is at stake here?
Yes. But before the demons destroy the world, the goblins will destroy the villages. They can't be spared simply because the world is in danger.
How dare you!
Easy, think about why we're here. We didn't track him down to ask for his help dealing with the demons themselves, remember?
Sir Goblin Slayer, we've come to ask for your aid with an infestation of goblins.
How many? How big is their nest? Do they have a shaman or hob?
What's with this guy?
As my companion has mentioned, in the wake of the Demon King's resurrection, an army of his minions has gathered and is preparing to make its move. So the chieftains of my kind, the kings of men, and the elders of the elves and dwarves have decided to hold a conference.
And we're the adventurers who've been hired to act as their representatives.
Eventually, a great battle is going to be fought, although I'm sure you don't care about that.
The goblins we mentioned to you earlier are currently becoming more active on elven lands, making a real nuisance of themselves.
Have any champions or lords emerged among them?
Champions? And lords?
Goblin heroes or kings. Basically equal to platinum-ranked adventurers.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. However, our search has turned up one enormous nest.
And as usual, the military won't deploy for goblins.
The human kings may see us as allies, but they don't see us as equals. If we brought our soldiers into this, they would think we were plotting something.
Which is why they sent us adventurers. But we still require a human with goblin-slaying prowess.
So, out of everyone else, we've chosen you, Orkbolg.
Do you have a map?
Right here. If so.
Numbers?
We only know that there are many.
I'll leave immediately. You can decide how much you want to pay me.
What the... Is he planning to go alone?
You look lonely, my lady.
Goblins.
Well, your meeting didn't take very long. From the sound of it, they came to offer you a mission?
That lizard man will give you the details. I'm heading out. I'd like my pay for that last quest.
Oh, but you haven't made your report yet. I suppose I could make an exception for you.
Just who does this rust bucket think he is?
Come now, no pouting.
I've got my share. Give this to her.
Wait, are you going alone? The girl.
She should rest.
Goblin Slayer! So, what did they want? Is it a quest?
Yes. Slaying goblins.
Then I'll get ready immediately.
No. I'll go on my own.
That's not fair! We could have at least discussed it.
We are. Now. Isn't it?
It doesn't really qualify as a discussion if the other person doesn't have a say.
It doesn't?
I'm going with you. You aren't going to leave me behind.
Do as you wish.
Yes, I plan to.
Teaming up with a man like that can't be easy. If she can manage that, I wonder what else she can do.
If I were to put in the quest and not go with him, I wouldn't be able to face my ancestors.
This Orkbolg is a strange and incomprehensible being. Just what I left the forest to see. Now wait up, boys. Don't you know that you're supposed to respect your elders? So, why did you all become adventurers?
Me? For the exquisite cuisine, obviously.
For you.
Well, what about you?
I've always longed to see the outside world.
This is delicious!
I'm talking here!
I'm so glad you find it to your liking.
What kind of animal is this from?
That is the meat of a swamp.
You couldn't possibly understand the pleasure of biting into a steaming hunk of freshly roasted flesh.
There's hot soup too. Would you like some?
Yes, thank you. It tastes wonderful.
I hope to raise my status by rooting out heresy so I may become a dragon. That's the reason I became an adventurer.
Oh, right.
Goblins.
Yeah, I think we all had that one pretty much figured out. Thanks. That soup was delicious. It's only fair I give you something in return. Elven traveling rations. We're not supposed to give them to others, but this is a special occasion.
So good!
I'm glad you like it.
All right, then. I suppose I'll have to offer something, too. Fire wine, a dwarven brew made deep in our cellars.
Fire wine?
Surely someone of your advanced age and considerable maturity has had a tipple or two before.
Don't you mock me, cave dweller! Of course I have!
Would a sip of water help, maybe?
Not bad, eh, kid?
Come on, just take it off for a few minutes. Why do you need it when you're eating anyway?
So that I'm not knocked unconscious in the event of an ambush.
Yeah, she's going to feel that in the morning.
It's your turn to share something with us. Hello, did you fall asleep in there?
He's quiet because he's thinking about something.
How can you tell?
Will this do?
Whatever is that?
Cheese. It's made from fermented cow or goat's milk, then hardened.
Hold on, you've never heard of cheese before, Scaly?
My people hunt beasts rather than raise them, so products like this one are unknown to our society.
And give it here. I'll cut it for you real good.
Ah, this is a fine cheese.
Nectar! This is surely the nectar of the gods!
Lovely. Pairs well with the wine.
Banana.
Is this from the cows on that farm?
It is.
It's wonderful.
Good. Don't touch that. It's dangerous.
I just wanted a peek.
Not a good idea.
That's a magic scroll, right? I've never seen one before.
Such scrolls contain powerful ancient spells, magic that is now lost to us. They require no expertise to wield. Once unrolled, even a child could use the spell within.
Indeed, and they can contain any variety of spells, and each one can be used only once. Most parties rely on their own magic and sell these things off to collectors and researchers for profit.
Apparently, he required assistance with a certain scroll.
Well, fine, but at least tell me what kind of spell you got there.
No. What if the goblins capture you and you tell them what's in it?
I'm beginning to think you don't like me very much at all.
I'm not particular.
It's no use. Just leave the man alone. Really, he's far more stubborn than I am. He is Beard Cutter
Goblin Slayer, after all.
Oh, come on, Beard Cutter.
It's just Goblin Slayer.
Really rolls off the tongue.
You have heard that
That's
the first
nonsense.
is Goblin Slayer. They truly know where goblins come from. I was taught that they originated in a kingdom deep underground.
When I was young, we were told that when someone misbehaves or makes a mistake, a goblin appears.
What's that mean?
People just say it to make children obey. They're less likely to act up if they think it'll create a goblin.
That's horrible, and it means if we left Long-Ears to our own devices, we'd be neck deep in the creatures by now.
Watch your mouth, dwarf, or tomorrow I'll give you a demonstration of my skills with a bow.
How scary. My beard's all a quiver.
I heard they came from the moon.
The moon? As in one of the two above us now?
Yes. The Green Moon. That's where the goblins originated. Their green home.
Does that mean shooting stars are goblins?
I'm not sure. But that moon has no trees, grass, or water. It's a desolate place. And that makes them angry. They envy us because we have what they don't. And so they come here. Which is why if you ever become jealous of someone, you become like a goblin yourself.
Who told you all of this?
My older sister. I had an older sister.
Just so I'm certain I understand, you really think they're from the moon?
All I know for sure is that my sister never made mistakes.
I think he passed out.
Oh, seems like the drink finally kicked in.
I'm not surprised. He did have quite a bit of it.
It would be wise for us to sleep. If we're tired tomorrow, we run the risk of making mistakes. We'll take turns as lookouts.
That's a good girl. Time to go home. Don't dally. Still gone.
The laugh of the body. If you miss, this is going to be much more difficult.
Quiet, you.
Where the hell are you aiming?
Let's go.
Long
ago, when the world was darker, the sky lit by fewer stars, the gods began to tire of the dice game that would determine who among them would hold dominion over the world. And so, they created many worlds and beings to populate them. Humans and elves, dwarves and lizard men. These new creatures began adventure. Other times they ended up dead.
Incredible.
My compliments. Was that some form of magic?
No, it's just that once you've mastered a technique, it can seem as though you've cast a spell.
Yes, well, next time I'll show you what a dwarf can do.
1, 2.
Huh? Oh, what are you doing? My arrow killed them!
They're highly sensitive to smells. Especially the scents of women, children, and elves.
Ugh. No way! You keep that filth away from me!
You get used to it.
Interesting designs. I believe this might have been a shrine once.
It looks like some kind of battle took place here during the Age of the Gods. This could have been used as a fortress. Whatever the case, it was built by humans.
And after it was abandoned, the goblins made it their home. What a terrible jest.
Speaking of terrible...
Oh, this is so disgusting!
It does wash off...
We're not gonna forget about this when we get back!
Understood.
I'm used to living underground, but being down here feels wrong somehow.
I think we're walking in a spiral.
I wonder what's in the center.
Wait, stop!
What's wrong? An alarm?
I think so. I only spotted it because the marks are new.
Conniving monsters. These ruins could be full of traps.
That's strange.
What's the matter?
There are no totems.
That means there aren't any goblin shamans here.
Great! This will be a lot easier without any spells flying around.
Apologies, but that's not so. The lack of shamans is disconcerting to him.
Correct. Ordinary goblins shouldn't be able to set traps like this.
You think someone could be leading them?
We should assume so.
I have heard many tales of the large nests you bravely destroyed in the past, Sir Goblin Slayer. What are your preferred methods?
Smoke them out, then crush them one by one. Set them on fire, drown them in the river. There are many options. But those won't work now. Are there tracks?
It's hard to tell in here. The rock floor is too smooth.
Let's see. Hallway.
How can you tell?
The subtle wear on the stone. It looks like they travel from the left side to the right and then back again, or they head from their hideout to the entrance.
What do you suggest, Sir Goblin Slayer?
We go this way.
Did you not hear him say their hideouts in the other direction?
Yes, but then we'd be too late.
What an awful stench!
Breathe through your nose. You'll get used to it.
What is this place?
A goblin waste heap.
You don't mean...
What in the name of the gods?
Poor miserable soul.
Please. You have to. She's still alive!
Quick, a miracle!
Right. What is it, Goblin Slayer? You must kill.
I understand.
Don't!
You must kill this monster!
3. I don't know what you all were expecting, but I only came here to slay goblins.
Kill them all. Every last one of them.
I will.
O horns and claws of our father Iguanodon,
thy 4 limbs become 2 legs and walk upon this earth. A miracle for my ancestors, the Dragon-Tooth Warrior.
Send this with him. It should explain everything.
Make haste. My conjured messenger should safely deliver her to the elves in the forest.
What the hell is going on? Can you imagine what she's been through?
I found something.
Is it another scroll?
A map of the ruins. It was in this rucksack. The elf must have been using it. There's a large chamber to the left. They're likely using it as their main camp.
So, you didn't...
The information we have, the better. You take this, Ranger. Let's go.
Hey, give her a second!
It's fine. We have to move quickly and stop them.
That's right. The goblins must be put to death. How many spells do we have left?
I only used heal, so I can pray for 2 miracles.
I have 3 remaining myself, but a Dragon-Tooth Warrior requires catalysts. I will only be able to use that particular miracle once more.
And this old dwarf can cast about 4 or 5.
Got it.
Would you like some water?
Yes, thank you.
Show some moderation. Only a sip. A full belly will slow your movements.
She needs something to drink. Can't you be a little
There's
more...
no need to act tough. If you're up to this...
Don't be ridiculous. I'm a ranger. Who's going to scout and find all the traps if I leave you?
We just have to make do with the 4 of us.
Ugh, you idiot! There's no way I'm going back! Not after what they did to that elf! My home isn't very far from here. What if they had...
I see. Then let's begin.
Keep your wits about you, Long Ears. Stealth is our greatest ally against the beasts. Did you know that dwarves consider goblins our mortal enemies as well? We'll make them pay for what they did to her. I won't leave here until they're all dead.
I hate taking advice from dwarves, but you're right. Sorry for that just now. I'll refocus.
It sounds like your head's back on your shoulders.
Well?
It's just as it looks. There are many.
Not a problem.
Plan?
I do.
Drink deep and sing loudly, spirits. Shout, dance, and sleep like the dead. Show me the dreams of fire wine.
Hear me, O merciful Earth Mother. Grant us the peace to accept all things and bless us with your solitude.
Stupor and silence. By combining those 2 magics, the goblins will fall asleep before any sort of alarm can be raised. And then, the 3 of us will slay them up close, one at a time.
I see. Has he really been doing this by himself this entire time?
I thought those dirty goblins were awfully quiet. They don't even make good foot soldiers. You people seem more prepared than that elf from before. But you're wrong if you think you can step foot in my fortress and...
Are you being serious? He's an ogre! You've heard of them!
No.
Bastard! You mock me! I, who have been granted an army by one of the Demon Lord's generals!
I know there are powerful monsters in the world, but I'm afraid I've never heard of you.
Then I'll show you my power, so that you may die knowing it! Compunculus Crescicant!
He's casting a fireball!
Scatter!
It's enormous! Where do you propose we go?
Hear me, O merciful Earth Mother. Please protect us the weak with your divine light and the sacred power of nature! Divine light and the sacred power of nature once more! Protection!
You saved us.
We can handle him!
Foolish little Archer! You'll suffer far more than the other elf ever dreamed of!
Create a warrior. We need numbers.
As you wish, Sir Goblin Slayer. O horns and claws of our father Iguanodon, thy 4 limbs become 2 legs and walk upon this earth! O sickle wings of the Velociraptor! Slice, fly, and hunt! I request backup!
You got it! Time to work, you crafty gnomes! Mass grains of sand together to form mighty rock!
Measly little dwarf!
You damn cave dwellers are too slow!
We have our own way of fighting. Observe, long ears. Stone blast!
Did you think you could beat me by throwing a few pebbles?
Now, Sir Goblin Slayer!
Is that your best attack?
Arkbog, no!
For a mere goblin. You shall each pay dearly for this humiliation. First I shall break each of your limbs, then I'll make sport of the females in front of you!
You will not defeat us, Ogre, I swear it! Please attend to him, Priestess!
Goblin Slayer! Please, can you hear me?
Out of the way! Overgrown river!
Sir Mage and Lady Ranger, now's your chance!
Hurry up with another spell, dwarf!
I'm working on it!
You insolent pug, stop your incessant buzzing!
Have another stone blast!
Your attacks are useless!
Come on, speak to me!
I can't see well. What's happening?
Everyone's still fighting the ogre.
Good. I need a healing potion and a stamina potion.
Of course.
Thanks. do this. Where's my bag?
It's right here. What do you need?
Thanks. Stay back.
Be careful!
I'll be reckless if it means I win. But there are usually other ways to ensure success.
Watch out! You're injured!
I have a plan. Stand aside.
All right, kill him!
My faith is with you, Beard Cutter. Take him down.
We find ourselves in dire need of your assistance.
It looks as though the human weakling has used up the last of her miracles. Cormugulus, Crassa Kunt.
No, wait!
Fear not. If she manages to survive this, I'll allow her to live for a little while. She'll be my plaything, and then my food. I need someone to spawn more goblins for me now.
You're a fool.
What did you do?
This is a gate scroll. I linked it to the bottom of the sea.
What just happened? Was that just seawater?
The water at that depth is under incredible pressure. It must have been unleashed swiftly, like a blade. To think he used a transfer scroll as a weapon.
Such magic allows you to escape in an instant. It's often used by adventurers in peril, but certainly not as a form of attack like this.
The thing is, dear, your friend asked a strange favor of me once upon a time.
I was going to use that scroll to destroy a nest. Oh well. Now then, what were you called again? Not that it matters.
You're insane! You would use such power against mere goblins?
Yes, more troublesome than you.
You have our gratitude. We received your letter and the girl, then came as soon as we were able. How many more goblins are left inside at this point?
Well, anyway, we're going to scout for any survivors now. Please try to rest in the back on the way into town.
Priestess?
What is it?
Does Orkbolg always do insane stunts like that?
Yes. That's just who he is, I think.
Well then.
But despite how rash he can seem, he's always quite aware of his actions. He also isn't obligated to teach me anything, and yet every quest he does.
I see. We should sleep.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I still don't like him. Even if he did save us from that ogre. I thought adventures were supposed to be fun and discovering new wonders. We should feel happy or accomplished, proud of what we've done. But that's not what I'm feeling in the slightest. Someday I'll take him on an actual adventure.
How are the promotion exams going? So far, so good. We've got one today and one tomorrow. This applicant. She's the one who's been working with Goblin Slayer lately.
Remind me who this Goblin Slayer is? Oh, that guy.
Yes, that guy.
Forget I said anything.
Good morning. Finally awake?
Yes.
Everything okay?
No sign of goblin activity.
That's not what I mean, actually. I'm talking about you. You collapsed as soon as you got home from that quest. I'm worried you're pushing yourself too hard.
I rested for days.
Only 3. You need more than that.
It was just exhaustion. Nothing to worry about. Although I was told that my refusal to take care of myself is a problem.
By that priestess girl?
No, another adventurer.
Oh. So you're going out with more people now?
Just once so far.
So far? That makes it sound like...
I see.
Kill it already!
I'm trying, okay?
Ouch. Are you alright?
It didn't get me. I'll need this. I can't get it to come out. Not good. What do we do now? I can't...
Chief of Justice, Lord of the Sword, Ward of the Scale, may your forces manifest! Holy smite!
Must be nice. Miracles from the gods make things a lot easier.
You know it's not that simple. They only answer my wishes once a day, so the rest of the time I'm...
Quick! We need to run!
You weren't able to complete the quest, so there's no reward. And I think you'll probably want to find somewhere to wash up as soon as you can.
Yes, ma'am. I've got to find a way to get my sword back.
You're right. Giant rats and insects aside, it would be a waste to leave it down in the sewer.
Oh, yeah. But how am I supposed to fight those things without a sword?
Do you have any money?
I'm flat broke.
Then what are we going to do?
Get a loan, maybe?
Going into debt's not what we need right now.
Not money. I thought I would see if someone would let me borrow their spare weapon.
Who exactly?
No clue.
I'll go get this signed while you finish up.
All right.
Orkbolg? What are you doing?
Unloading cargo.
That was quite a beating you took. You all right?
I am.
I was distressed to hear that you were asleep for 3 days. You appear to be back on your feet now, though.
Yes.
Please forgive me, but there is a favor I'd like to ask of you, if I may. You see, how can I put this?
Just say it.
I wondered if you have any more of that particular item?
What item?
Scaly here wants cheese. He's been whining non-stop.
I swear, for 3 solid days, he's done nothing but talk about cheese.
You can pay the guild for it.
Yes, certainly. Thank you very much, Sir Goblin Slayer.
So, Orkbolg.
What is it now?
Well, it's just, I don't know if you've heard, but we took on a new quest surveying some ruins.
I see.
So, you know, it's possible we'll ask for your help or something.
I'll think about it.
You do that. We'll be going now.
Why must you always make things so complicated? Just come right out and ask him to join us. Oh.
Shut up, dwarf! I will shoot you!
Nectar!
All done, thank you. Great. Have a nice day.
Lost your weapon, huh? Yeah, that's not good.
I'd like to go back and retrieve it, but I'm unarmed. I was hoping somebody might have a spare I could borrow.
Hey, look, I've got plenty of spare weapons, so I could lend you one and all. But you're not strong enough to wield them.
Weapons are tricky. If you use one that's not a good match, you could get into all sorts of trouble. Yes?
Right, I know that. I'm sorry. Dumb question, I guess.
It's no sword, but I believe this may help.
A candle?
Yes, indeed. It's very useful for finding things. A marvelous item. You see, it grows hot when you get close to what you seek. I suppose you could sell it for cash instead of using it, if you want.
Oh, wow, that's really generous of you. Thank you very much.
Don't mention it, dear. It's no trouble. I'm simply happy to help.
Alright then, time to head out. Ugh.
Well, I guess I'll see you back home.
Okay. I need some repairs. Again? You're always destroying my work. You need to learn to be careful. I am careful. You ought to learn about sarcasm, too. I'd like you to procure a scroll as well. Scrolls are hard to come by, not to mention expensive. Cost isn't an issue. If some adventurer comes around here looking to sell one, then I'll buy it. But I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. I understand. That's fine.
Goblin Slayer!
Into everyone today.
I wanted to show you something. Look!
So, you're Obsidian ranked now.
That's right! I had my promotion exam yesterday. I wasn't certain that I'd get it, but apparently fighting an ogre really gave me an edge.
I see. Congratulations.
It's thanks to you. Without all your help, I never would have gotten this far.
I didn't do anything.
Of course you did. You saved me the first time we met.
Maybe. The rest of your party didn't make it, though.
I know. Still, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have survived either. But I did, and I wanted to thank you properly. I can't tell you how grateful I am. And now, I'm going to go to the temple and tell Mother Superior about my promotion.
Nope, not a chance. I just lost my own sword, so I have to use a loaner. The boss would kill me if I let somebody else borrow it.
Wow, you too? What happened to it?
He had an unfortunate encounter with a giant slug. Those things are disgusting.
A giant slug, huh? That's gross.
We're porcelain ranked. Those two are both silvers. You can't compare us to them.
That's right. My sword got stuck in one. Look at that. I'm so jealous. I want a two-handed blade. Like that great sword he has.
Don't be an idiot. You'd collapse just trying to hold that thing. Not to mention, it costs money.
Oh, you broke the poor guy's heart.
You know, if you talk to the guild, they might be able to help.
Do you think they lend him a weapon?
No, I meant ask how to slay those rats. They could have some useful suggestions. It can't really be that easy, can it?
Goblin Slayer!
Pardon me. Oh, yes?
You're asking me for information on how to slay giant rats? Sorry, I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. We leave these sorts of things for adventurers to handle precisely because they're so difficult to deal with.
We're desperate here.
Anything at all would help. Please, we're begging you.
Well, you may have already thought of this, but you could try strengthening your defense with chainmail or other armor.
Except we don't have any money.
You know, if it's advice you're looking for, perhaps another adventurer would be the best person to ask.
You mean... I don't think he'd help us.
Yeah, we've said some pretty rude stuff about him before, so...
I wouldn't worry. I'm not sure he even notices that sort of thing.
You won't get mad?
No, you'll be fine.
Excuse me.
What is it?
We wanted to ask you something. If you lose your sword, what's the best way to fight enemies?
Steal one from a goblin.
Okay, but we're not fighting goblins.
Oh. Have you ever used any weapon other than a sword?
No.
And we don't have any money either.
In that case, how about a club?
A club?
Yeah. Throw, stab, break, shatter. There are plenty of ways to kill a goblin besides using a blade.
Would it work on rats and bugs too?
Probably. I'm sure being hit with one would at least hurt them. Plus, clubs don't get nicked like swords do, so the maintenance is easier.
Easier? A club, huh?
That's what I would do.
What do you mean the observer can't come?
I guess there was an incident on a quest. Do you know someone else who can do it?
Well, actually, I might. Goblin Slayer?
Are there goblins?
Not today, but I was just... No, wait! Please don't leave! Yes, that's true. And I know they're your specialty, but... Does absolutely everything have to involve, you know... goblins?
keep it short.
I will. You see, I found myself a bit understaffed. I was hoping you might fill in for an observer who can't make it today.
An observer? For a promotion exam?
I just think about finding the sword and the candle's supposed to react, right?
Is it?
I think it feels warmer when I point it in this direction.
Which means my sword's that way. Found him. Bastard! Die! 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 Where's the other?
It's gone. So what do you think of the club?
Well, it's effective at least. A handful of good wax was enough to kill the rat.
Plus, it suits you better than a sword.
Oh, shut up.
All right then, if you're ready, we will now begin the promotion exam.
Yeah, I'm absolutely ready. I say we skip past Sapphire and Emerald and go right to Ruby. No, scratch that. Just promote me straight to Bronze.
I'm sorry, that's not how this works. The leather armor and boots you're wearing, those are new, right?
Yep, they sure are. Did you notice the quality of the boots? Not only are they well made, I had them altered to fit me perfectly.
I find it interesting that you're so much better off than your peers, considering the same quests are available to everyone.
Oh, no, wait, I can explain. It's just, I was running kind of low on funds, so I had my family send me some money, that's all.
A lie. On the name of the Supreme God, I swear. What this man just uttered was false. A lie.
Sense lie? The ability to see through lies. Damn it! Curse these seekers!
Apparently, you just acquired new gear in a raid at the ruins? Oh, I think I understand what happened. While the others thought you were scouting, you found a treasure chest which you kept for yourself until you could sell the contents.
No, please, it's not as bad as it looks, I swear. I'm sorry.
Absolutely unacceptable. This sort of thing is exactly what's led to the widespread prejudice against other raids and scouts. But, since this issue from adventuring in this town should be sufficient.
Whoa, hold on a second. That's ridiculous. You're not seriously gonna kick me out just for keeping one little treasure chest to myself, are you?
Are you some sort of imbecile? An adventurer who would betray the trust of his party doesn't deserve the title. You are hereby demoted on the grounds of falsifying a reward. You won't be removed from town, but you may no longer work here.
Don't go getting any foolish ideas.
Hey, Goblin Slayer, don't let them do this to me. You've been out on quests, you know what it's like.
Me? I'm just here to observe. Nothing more and nothing less.
But you're one of us. You're an adventurer too.
Yes, just like the people you tricked and stole from.
Damn it! You'll regret this!
That isn't likely.
That hurt!
What's wrong?
The candle. It's getting hotter by the second.
Good. Watch out!
Careful!
This way! How's the candle?
It's still really hot!
Don't tell me it's inside one of those things!
What should we do?
Get to the surface?
They just catch up to us while we climb the ladder!
We could jump into the water!
Sure, if we want to get the plague!
In that case... Give me the lantern!
What? Why?
Quick, use a miracle! Now!
Chief of Justice, Lord of the Sword, Lord of the Scale, may your forces manifest! Now, holy smite!
Is it still alive?
You stay there. I've got this. You've got something of mine, and I bet it doesn't taste very good, so give it back!
That was scary. Thank you so much for your help, Goblin Slayer.
I didn't do anything.
Just being here helped. I had some pretty bad experiences back when I was training in the capital. The place was full of men who couldn't open their mouths without a lewd remark falling out like they had nothing better to do than harass me.
I know what you mean. The capital was overrun with them.
And more often than not, I would have to deal with that type of thing all on my own. So, having someone I trust act as an observer is wonderful. I felt so much safer knowing you were there.
Really?
Yes, absolutely.
Are we done now? I'd like to go.
Oh, of course. If you go to the front desk, they should give you your compensation.
All right.
Please wait.
What is it?
Well, it's just good work today.
Yeah, you too.
We've heard the last of that Ray.
There aren't enough adventurers these days. And what he did wasn't necessarily illegal. I hope he accepts his demotion and takes on quests elsewhere, instead of giving up and becoming a true criminal.
Well, adventurers' morality runs the gamut. They can be anywhere from lawful good to chaotic evil.
And as long as they remain adventurers, that's their choice to make. Thank you for everything.
No thanks needed. I was just doing my duty as a priestess of the Supreme God. It was my pleasure.
Do you suppose the God of Law would think I handled the situation correctly?
You know, it's funny, but most of the time, people don't understand justice. It's pretty common nowadays. Justice is not about striking down evil, but making people aware that evil exists.
Wow, what a beautiful way of thinking about it.
It's easy enough to say, harder to do. Unless you're the Sword Maiden, of course. She's great. She was one of the adventurers who defeated the Demon Lord, the Sword Maiden, a servant of the all-powerful Supreme God. I admire her so much. All I have to do is see through other people's lies. It's not hard. You still have work left?
I need to get started on the paperwork for that demotion.
So,
All right, fine. So what if he is?
You always did have a soft spot for the strong, silent ones.
To the brave adventurer and the heroic recovery of his lost sword!
Cheers! Adventurers tend to be noisy and difficult to deal with. I've always wished more of them were the stoic type. But I think it's possible he's a little too stoic.
You seem to have a lot on your plate. I should let you get to work.
Yes, time to get my head out of the clouds. There are things to do.
I'm back.
What are you, Goblin Slayer? What are you doing here?
What else? I'm going to slay some goblins.
That quest listing. It arrived on a parcel carriage that had traveled a great distance. And it's specifically asking for Goblin Slayer? But who could it be from?
Life is better with, and yours is better with me. Nothing will ever make me stop, loving you. With you is where I wanna be at all times. You came into my heart and got yourself a space that no one can replace. Nothing will ever
Just what do you think you're doing? Yeah, I've been saving that line for a special occasion. What do you think?
I think a surprise attack is more effective if it's actually a surprise.
Announcing your presence can be helpful, though. In this case, it drew their attention away from the captive.
How did you know the location of our secret meeting place?
I had a hunch.
We know about the evil plans you and your sect have concocted. Don't even think about trying to escape.
This ends now!
Wait, that holy sword! No, it can't be!
The hero has arrived!
And just like that, it was over. The hero appeared out of nowhere and defeated the Demon Lord's minions with their unbeatable holy sword.
Isn't it incredible? Apparently the hero's a girl.
Go on an adventure with the hero.
You wouldn't last 2 seconds.
What?
Well, she's obviously not good enough to take down all of them on her own, or else the rest of us would be out of a job.
Is somebody feeling a little threatened?
Oh, Orkbog! The hero's quest was successful!
That doesn't matter. It's time to slay some goblins. It's time to slay some goblins. The location is Watertown. The reward is 1 bag of gold each. It's up to you if you want to come or not.
Seriously?
This is something I've already suspected for a while, but now I'm completely convinced. You're going to drive me crazy if you continue to surprise me with every move you make. So, listen up. We've been over this before. It's not a discussion unless everybody involved has a say.
But I am giving you a say.
You're not! Whatever we choose, the outcome is the same!
If we decided not to go with you, you'd go by yourself, right?
Of course.
So she's right. This isn't a discussion.
Still, the fact that Beard Cutter is even mentioning it to us means he's getting a little better. Maybe.
Indeed. I believe this is a sign of real progress.
All right, I've decided. I'll go with you.
You don't know how many goblins you might face. The more spellcasters you have, the likelier the quest is to succeed.
Oh, very well then. Our traveling expenses seem to be more or less in order. I suppose we can go.
Once we're done slaying these goblins, you'll go on another adventure with us. What do you say, Orkbog? Do we have a deal?
Sure, that's fine.
And remember, there will be no water torture. Got it?
Or setting them on fire.
Or poisoning them.
No poison?
Absolutely not.
Very well.
He actually agreed.
Not far. You can see it from here.
So big. That's Watertown?
It looks just like I remember. The waterways are a means of transportation and keep the town well supplied with food and other wares.
To eat.
All sorts of things, really. They've got access to many ingredients, but lamb liver stewed with wine and fried fish are local favorites.
Apparently the wheat here is very coarse, so it makes great batter.
You seem quite knowledgeable about the region, Sir Goblin Slayer.
Someone I know told me about it when I mentioned I was coming here.
Do you mean your friend from the farm?
Yes.
Wow, so this is the Temple of Law? Just like I imagined. Look, Goblin Slayer, it's amazing!
Is it?
So, this is where we're meeting?
Yes. Our client should be inside.
Is the person who sent us the quest a priest of the Supreme God?
No, the Archbishop of the Supreme God.
The Archbishop, really?
Let's go.
He means the Sword Maiden. The arbiter of the law all across the western frontier. The Archbishop beloved by the Supreme God. She was one of the Gold ranked, the second highest tier. She isn't a hero from some old story. She was born of the people and became a legend in her own right. Is that her? It is. The Sword Maiden.
Hello? Oh my, visitors.
I'm here for the goblins.
I'm sorry. Excuse him. Thank you very much for seeing us. I can't tell you what an honor it is to meet you.
We have a brave warrior and a sweet priestess. And you are?
Fellow adventurers who have had the privilege to fight beside them. Though we were not summoned, we'd be happy to offer assistance.
Well met, stalwart adventurers. I welcome you from the bottom of my heart.
So, where are the goblins?
It happened about a month ago. We sent one of the acolyte girls from the temple out on an errand late at night. Her corpse was discovered in an alleyway the next morning. The reports said it looked as though she was sliced apart while still alive.
Still alive? So it happened right there. Did the goblins eat parts of her, or was she only murdered?
Just let her talk.
Continue.
It was just the beginning. I had the city guard extend their patrols. But our crime rate rapidly increased. Women assaulted, children kidnapped, and all apparently the work of cutthroats or thieves. But after one such attack was interrupted by an adventurer, a shocking discovery was made. The corpse of the small would-be assassin wasn't human.
A goblin?
Goblins, huh? And more than a few of the nasty things by the sound of it.
How do you think that many of them have gotten into the town? Surely they would have been stopped if they tried to enter through the gates.
Maybe they tunneled up from the underground or used the waterways.
Seems like a lot of casualties if they were just passing through.
Goblins always make their nests beneath the surface, do they not? This town was built on top of an old settlement, so there are probably some ruins below the newer construction.
If I were them, I would settle there. They aren't bright creatures, but they're not total fools.
There you go again. You're always thinking like a goblin.
Of course I am. If I didn't know how they thought, I wouldn't be very good at fighting them.
Like you, we concluded that they were living under the city and sent out a quest for the Watertown adventurers. But
what happened to them? Oh, I see.
And that was when I heard the ballad of the brave and honorable Goblin Slayer.
You mean you didn't know? You've been immortalized in song. Meeting you in person was pretty disappointing.
That's not my problem.
Come now, Sir Goblin Slayer. Tales of bravery survive thanks to the bards who sing of them.
Why does that matter?
Do you truly not understand how these things work? The more the word of your deed spread throughout the land, the more requests you'll get to do the goblin slaying you love so much.
I beg of you, kind sir, will you please save Watertown from these creatures and their depravity?
Your town may already be lost, but I'll kill some goblins.
Goblin Slayer, can't you be a little more tactful?
It's the truth.
And that's exactly why you should be more sensitive!
Shall we head to the sewers then, Sir Goblin Slayer?
Yes. We'll need to be careful and thorough. It would be annoying if one of them got away.
And remember, no using water, fire, or poison.
I know.
Forgive me for asking, but why have you not ordered the city guard to eradicate them for you? Admittedly, there is much I do not know about this town and its ways, but surely that would fall under their jurisdiction.
Well...
Were you told there was no point in mobilizing the military against mere goblins?
I suppose you can't really blame them. There are still plenty of deep red thin. Goblin slaying is a job for us adventurers.
The difficulties that arise from money and politics in human society never cease to amaze me.
Enough of this. How do we get underground? Well...
Oh, of course. I do beg your pardon, sir. I believe that your best option will be to access the sewers by going down the well behind this temple.
Is this map accurate?
Mostly. It's an old sketch dating back to when the temple was first built. But still, the waterways should be intact there. If there is damage, it won't be too severe.
All right. You navigate.
I'm happy to.
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Right. That's Orkbolg, always getting straight to the point.
Miss, Archbishop? Perhaps it isn't my place to ask this, but are you not frightened of what you might encounter down there? Well, we'll be facing an unknown number of goblins in their own territory, so yes. But still, I'm sure that together we can handle it.
I believe that should be the last of this particular group.
No. That's the last of them.
This many goblins living right under a city. It's enough to make your skin crawl.
About what I'd expect.
I'm not going to do what Orkbolg does. This'll be a long fight. I don't want to have to resort to using the goblin-made arrows halfway through. They're terribly crude.
Are they?
Yeah, they are.
This is the 5th time we've been attacked today alone. Who knows how many goblins are actually down here? This place is crawling with the filthy things.
Starting to think we'll be down here forever.
Don't worry. These walls are made of stone. They're unlikely to ambush us through them.
I can't stand the thought of another ambush.
Sorry.
At least with all the refuse down here, we don't need to worry about masking our scents.
Please don't remind me of such a terrible memory.
What is it, Long Ears?
Something feels off, but I'm not sure what. And I hear water. Up there?
Hold on. Is that rain?
We're underground. How can it be raining?
The obvious answer is that it's raining on the surface. It must be making its way down here through the canals and the sewers. What are your thoughts, Beard Cutter?
It would be bad if our light source was extinguished.
What's the matter, Goblin Slayer? Did you see something?
Be on your guard.
We're about to have company.
Here, you'll need this!
No!
A boat.
Hear me, O merciful Earth Mother. Please protect us, the weak, with your divine light and the sacred power of nature. Protection! I can't hold this long.
What do you want to do?
What else? The same as always. All goblins must die.
It's targets to me. Show off.
How many spells do you have left?
Loads of them.
Good. Then use tunnel. Dig a hole.
You know there's a whole town above us.
Not up. Dig down. Make a hole in the waterway and let the water run out.
If we mess around too much down here, the sewers could overflow.
But it's not water torture, fire, or poison.
Do something else.
I'm going to lose the shield.
If you have another transfer scroll, then you might want to consider using it now.
Unfortunately, I don't. I'm going to throw this as soon as protection goes down. Once I do, use the miracle again. Solidify our defense.
Yes, right.
If you wouldn't mind waiting just a moment, please. Now, I call upon you ancestors, O sickle wings of the Velociraptor, slice, fly, and hunt! I believe that blade will be to your liking, but please avoid throwing it.
I'll do my best.
Just a little longer.
We're jumping. 5.
Now, O great and fearsome dragon.
9. 10. They're wearing armor. It's easier just to knock them off the boat.
Excellent idea.
16. With these numbers, we may be in trouble.
I Eyes open or eyes closed. A high elf's arrow never misses its mark.
Here.
Ugh. And here I was hoping not to use these things.
Protection!
Thanks for that.
I'll keep their strikes from reaching us so the rest of you can concentrate on your attacks.
Okay. Time to work, you crafty gnomes. Mash grains of sand together to form mighty rock. Bear Gunner! Scaly! Get back here! Stone
Another battle over. What next?
Personally, I'd like to rest a little while.
No, we need to keep moving.
Yes, I agree. That skirmish was anything but quiet. The other denizens of this place to our presence here.
What?
A goblin? That's not a goblin.
Thank you for clearing that up. Time to get out of here. I wasn't expecting a swamp dragon.
Swamp dragon or an alligator?
Hey, Scaly! Isn't that thing a relative of yours? Talk to it!
It pains me to say this, but I have had no contact with any of my family since I left home. And even if I had, I can assure you that violent creature is no relative of mine, Sir Mage.
Well, I guess this is one way to get around.
Try to steady your breathing.
Fine, you don't need to carry me.
You have one miracle left, don't you? I can't have you fainting here.
I say we feed the dwarf to that monster and make our escape. It'll definitely get food poisoning.
You just try it.
There's something up ahead of us. At least one goblin ship, possibly a lot more. Who knows?
So, what should we do?
There is a way.
I don't know what kind of crazy plan you've got in your head this time, but remember the rules.
We'll go with your idea.
I get it. You had her use holy light on the swamp dragon's tail, and that lured the goblins straight into its path.
I was told not to use water, fire, or poison. My options were a bit limited.
They may not be smart, but I can't believe that's all it took to fool them.
The goblins learned to associate light with groups of adventurers because we always traveled by it.
Really?
I'm not sure when they figured it out, but it's commonly known among them now. Their kind are nothing more than scavengers. They'd never think of building anything on their own. Again, they aren't bright creatures, but they're not total fools. They learn how to use items quickly. If they were shown a boat, it wouldn't take them long to learn to use it.
Well, aren't you Mr. Knowledgeable?
I've studied them. This is why I make sure never to give the goblins any new ideas. I kill them instead.
He showed them how to use the boats? Intentionally?
Yes.
But isn't it also possible they had a goblin shaman who figured it out for them?
Could be. But if their numbers increased naturally down there, why didn't they know about the... What was that thing called again?
The, swamp dragon, you mean?
Yeah, that. The goblins didn't know about it. If they had, I don't think they would have dared to use boats. They're cowards by nature.
What exactly are you suggesting, Sir Goblin Slayer?
The goblin population here isn't the result of them multiplying naturally.
It's too bad the others didn't want to join me.
No, I'm gonna pass. I don't like the baths. It's like the spirits of air, fire, and water are all mixed up together, which always feels a little off-putting.
Personally, I'd rather unwind with a little food and drink.
There's nothing better for a fatigued soul than a delectable wheel of cheese.
And what about you, Goblin Slayer?
I have to mail something.
Like a letter? Really?
Yes?
He's so private. I never make sense, I guess. It's only been a few months since we met in that cave. If he hadn't shown up, then I would have. He saved my life.
Hello? I hope you don't mind if I join you for a quick soak. I apologize if I startled you just now. I'm afraid my duties kept me working late.
It's fine. Your scars. Are you okay?
Oh, these old things? They're the results of a foolish mistake on my part. My foe snuck up behind me and hit me in the head. I can't believe that was more than 10 years ago now.
Still, even if it was a while ago, you probably find yourself thinking about it.
I could tell that you're a kind person. When I tell most people my story, they usually end up apologizing for asking.
It wasn't my place to bring up.
Please don't worry. I actually find it refreshing. More than you could possibly imagine, I'd wager. Both beauty and horrors. That man with you? The one who refers to himself as Goblin Slayer. He appears to be a dependable fellow.
That's very true. He's also so brave, too.
It seems your search is going well. But you should prepare yourself. Someday I'm sure he'll disappear. Trust me.
What do you mean? Have you...
Don't stay in too long, or you'll grow faint.
Her scars. She knows. I can tell. She knows what the goblins are like.
Will you look at her? That there's a high elf. You don't say. I've never laid eyes on one of them before. That body. I wouldn't mind adventuring with her, you know?
Men are disgusting. Oh, there you are. Sorry to make you wait. Did you send your letter?
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I don't know that I've written a letter to someone before, ever. What do you say in one? Just tell people you're alive?
That's basically the point. Like a report.
Which means I bet he's sending updates to that farm girl. Well, well, Orkbolg. Sounds like you care about people after all.
Something's wrong.
Yeah? What's that?
This town has a vast sewer system, but there are no quests to kill giant rats. Huh. Figured he wasn't from the city. Only vermin that's infesting this town is right here.
I guess that is kind of strange. Or there was a big hunt recently. Hey, wait! Where are you off to now?
There's something I need to buy.
All right. Never too late to shop. What is this thing?
You don't know what a bird is?
I mean, why'd you buy a pet?
It's a canary.
That's what you had to go shopping for?
Yes.
Wait, is this like that scroll? If I touch the bird, will it blow up or put a curse on me?
Do you really think a canary would be able to kill someone like you?
I think there's a communication issue here. She's wondering why you brought the canary underground with us to begin with.
Poison gas.
Poison? Way down here?
Yeah. The goblins in this nest appear to have been educated. It wouldn't surprise me if they could use the defense systems in these ruins.
Sir Goblin Slayer, where did you acquire such knowledge?
From miners. Most people in this world are more intelligent than I am, unless it's about slaying goblins.
So, Beard Cutter, where are we headed this morning?
We're traveling upstream. That's the direction their boat came from last time.
I see. That makes sense.
We'll do everything we can to avoid running into goblins.
That's odd coming from you. I'm honestly surprised you'd let any of the goblins pass by.
I don't plan to. I'm going to take down their leader, crush their nest, and slaughter every stray goblin who escapes into these tunnels.
Do you think there could be another ogre or shaman down here?
I don't know.
Although, someday I'm sure he'll disappear. Trust me.
This is where the map ends. We must forge our own path now.
This place is gigantic.
That could possibly mean other people were down here recently.
It hasn't been used in a long time. Goblins have excellent night vision. They don't need lights.
They must be warriors or guards. No, wait, I believe these figures to be adventurers.
I've heard tales of the many fearsome battles that took place in this area in the past. This painting is probably 400 or 500 years old, at least.
Then, could this actually be a mass grave? For the valiant who fought on the side of order. A final resting place for heroes, still standing from the age of the gods.
A monument to champions that's now home to scores of filthy goblins. I suppose this is what happens when everyone forgets you existed.
None of that matters right now.
There's no need to be impatient, Beard Cutter. The goblins will go running when they see you, even if they have to wait a bit longer.
That would be a problem. I'd prefer them not to split up.
These hallways are like some kind of labyrinth.
The builders must have designed it this way so that any monsters who wandered in would get lost in the hopes that the dead warriors buried here would not be disturbed. Having to wander around this place as a lost spirit would be a cruel fate indeed.
Yes, and it would also remove one from the cycle of death and rebirth. We cannot allow the goblins to confuse any moment. We must remain vigilant.
Might as well start with this room, I guess.
It isn't locked, and there don't appear to be any traps. Not on the door, at least. But I'm no expert on ancient ruins, so don't get mad at me if something goes terribly wrong here.
Let's go!
Oh no! A prisoner!
How awful. Huh? But what's the matter?
Look.
This is not good at all. They've barred the door from the outside.
They're on us!
Looks like we fell into their hands.
No, what do we do? Goblin Slayer, they have us completely trapped!
Calm down. We're still alive.
Poison gas!
Oh no!
Dreadful. They have us cornered as though we were rats.
In the best case scenario, the gas isn't deadly to us, but it will definitely slow us down.
There's no way out, and the gas will fill the whole room soon!
So, what do we do now? I can't help us. I haven't been granted the miracle to remove poison.
Wrap this in cloth, then tie it around your face.
How is a piece of charcoal going to help?
It'll protect you from the poison. If you have any herbs, wrap them up with it. Be quick, or you're dead. Quick lime and volcanic earth. Mix them together and block the holes.
Huh? This will form concrete.
It'll be slow to dry.
Don't worry. I know a good weathering spell.
I'm faster. I'll go around and start plugging. You follow me with the spell, dwarf.
Understood. Tick-tock, says the clock. Its hands never stop. Pendulum swing. Time's the thing. Weathering!
Very impressive. It seems you have a great multitude of wiles hidden up your sleeves, Sir Mage. We can stop the gas, but what is it that you intend for us to do next?
We'll push one of these stone coffins in front of the door to block it. Once the poison dissipates, they're going to come crashing through. I'll need help.
This precaution should slow them down at least.
We finished blocking up all the holes so they can't gas us.
That being said, I'm out of spells for the time being.
Then take up a weapon.
Shall I summon a Dragon-Tooth warrior to aid us in our plight?
Yes, and I can cast protection.
Do it.
O horns and claws of our father Iguanodon, thy
Hear me,
four
O
limbs may
merciful
help us
Earth
rise
Mother.
and walk upon
Please
this earth.
protect us, the weak, with your divine light and the sacred power of nature.
Warrior!
Protection!
What happened? I don't like how quiet it is out there.
Since we stopped the holes, the poison gas reversed its flow. I'm sure at least a few of the goblins died.
Huh? I can't tell how many of the goblins are still alive, but I hear strange footsteps coming this way.
Here they come!
A hob. No. A goblin champion. We'll cut through them.
Allow my blade to assist you however it can.
Wait, are you?
Six. Don't hold anything back.
Understood.
Damn it! There's too many of them!
No use complaining, Long-Ears. Keep fighting. You holding up over there?
I'm trying to, but it's hard.
17.
It took down Goblin Slayer!
Say something, Orkbog! Are you hurt? Priestess, the miracle!
How did they breach the barrier?
Calm down and concentrate, damn it!
Don't give up! Fight them off! Diabolical beasts! Unhand her!
Don't hurt me!
Bastards! You think you have the strength to slay goblins? You just sat there and watched while they raped and pillaged. You are powerless.
Shit. It doesn't break easily. The ultimate way to crush someone's neck.
Get her healed! We'll cover your back!
Thank you for your aid.
You've saved me. Thanks, and I guess I owe you a favor, dwarf. Consider that my expression of elven gratitude, and don't let it go to your head.
You were just on the verge of tears. Glad to see you've got your spunk back.
You know it. Arc Ball!
Onward unto death! Die! Now, goblins, take a good look! Which one of you is next? Is it you? Or you?
Steady yourself.
You okay?
Well, mostly, but you're not, right? That goblin champion injured you pretty badly.
Yeah. And the girl, is she alive?
Barely. Can you walk?
I can try. Now, I'm willing to bet you've still got some strength under that armor. Yeah.
Bless the stars. I'm not certain how we are alive, but I'm ever so thankful we are.
How is she?
She's grievously wounded, but she will survive. Had the wound been any deeper, there would have been nothing I could do to help.
I see. You shouldn't worry.
Slayer, I couldn't protect us.
These things happen.
Master, what should I do today?
What should you do? What kind of question is that, you little idiot? You got hit, so now you hit back. Destroy the goblins! Those filthy critters are smarter than they look. Think you'll be able to kill them, boy?
I will.
This from the useless little wretch who just watched while the goblins made his darling sister their plaything. Why didn't you attack the goblins and make them stop? Why didn't you take your sister and run? You were powerless, so you chose to do nothing. Did you think it would be different if you became stronger? Because it won't, maggot. Even if you do gain a little power, it'll just be for show. Here one moment and gone the next. It's your actions, not your strength, that would lead you to victory. Yes, boy. The moment you make the decision to do something and act on it, what you need is luck, wisdom, and courage. First decide whether or not you're going to do something, and then do it.
Yes, Master.
Look above you. I'm going to give you a riddle. If you don't want to die, answer quickly.
Yes, Master.
Very good. More just than the gods, more vicious than the evil deities. The rich need me, the poor need me not. What am I? Better not get it wrong. You'll be crushed if you do.
It's nothing. The answer is nothing.
Correct. Time for another. He may appear before you at any time and in any place. He will utter not a word, and from his grasp there can be no escape. He is beside you, even now. Give up?
I know what the answer is. It's death!
Yes, well done. Finally answer me this. What am I carrying in my pocket? Your answer.
It appears you are awake. Tell me, how did you find the experience, sharing a bed with me and her?
Fine, I guess. So I benefited from the miracle of resurrection by sleeping next to a virgin.
I see. So you've heard about it before then?
Yes, I have.
Although sadly, unlike this young priestess, I cannot be considered pure anymore.
Was it goblins?
Yes, it was about 10 years ago. I was captured by a group of them. I'm sorry, this is hard to talk about. Should I tell you what they did to me after they took me to their cave?
I already know.
I cried like a child, screaming, "It hurts! It hurts!" Over. See, you know, just a little. It's blurry, but I can make out the shape of your body, like a shadow. That's how I perceive the world. Suggestions of forms, outlines of people who seem like they might slip away at any moment. We're such weak creatures, aren't we? We humans. I try not to let it show, but I'm frightened. Isn't that strange? I'm the Sword Maiden, and yet I'm terrified. I spend night after night trembling with fear and feeling absolutely helpless. Because this is the world we live in. No matter how much help we have, it's never enough. Though I'm sure no one else would understand.
Really?
Really? He says.
Is something funny?
You don't see the absurdity of it? I'm an archbishop, the woman who defeated the Demon Lord. And yet I'm scared to death of wretched little creatures like goblins. Please. Will you help? I don't know who else to ask.
Scars.
What about you? Your wounds were serious. Are they healed now?
Yes.
Goblin Slayer.
What?
Are you maybe pushing yourself too hard?
Why do you ask that?
It's just, well, you seem different somehow.
No. Nothing has changed.
Okay. If you say so, I guess.
Here we are! Good morning! We heard you two were awake. How are you? Better?
Seems they healed up well enough. Those were some pretty nasty wounds, though.
A close call. Thank goodness the resurrection was performed in time.
Are all of you okay?
You're worried. How touching.
How's the canary?
The bird is just fine. Any of the rest of us were, right? And this poor girl. Oh no, Goblin Slayer! Blubbering. She was a real mess.
What are you doing? You promised you wouldn't tell him that!
He needs to know these things.
Well, with the two of you feeling better, we should be able to continue our exploration of the sewers. Or perhaps it would be better to tend to our equipment before proceeding.
Don't be ridiculous. Obviously, the first order of business is filling our stomachs.
Ah, yes, how thoughtless of me.
Wait, you mean none of you have eaten yet?
That's right. We had a promise, don't you remember? After the battle, we'd all sit down and enjoy a meal together. And it's important to always keep your promises, don't you think?
I'm not sure how much my belly can hold, but I'm going to do my best.
There is nothing quite like the simple joy of sharing a meal with your companions.
You two see to your equipment and get a little more rest. We'll head back underground and continue scouting the sewers.
But
With the shape your gear's in, you'd be a liability down there. We can't risk it.
I guess you're right.
Thanks. Want me to carry that?
No, it's fine. I've got it.
I see.
The others will be okay down there without us, right?
Yeah,
And, you feel fine? No pain?
yeah,
Good. Don't push yourself too hard.
yeah. What's wrong?
What's wrong? Are you kidding me? What's wrong is you seem incapable of answering me with anything other than yeah!
I see.
And not just today!
I see.
You say that all the time, too!
I'll try to stop.
See that you do. So earlier you mentioned there were some errands you wanted to run?
Yeah. I'm going to look at weapons and armor since mine were damaged in the battle. What are you going to do?
My chainmail got torn, so I was hoping I'd be able to find an armorer in town who could repair it for me.
It'd be faster to replace it.
Maybe, but I'd rather not.
Why's that?
Well, it's special. You know what? This chainmail is the first thing you ever complimented me on.
I see. I guess you're right.
Huge hole in it. You'd be better off buying a new one.
No, please, sir. I'd really prefer to have it repaired.
Yeah. You're the customer. Maybe I should do a fitting, too.
No, thank you.
I need these repaired.
Whoa. A silver rank?
It's leather armor and a round shield. I need it done as soon as possible, along with that chainmail.
Sure. But for a rush job, the fee will be a bit higher.
That's fine.
Oh, that ought to do. Thank you, sir.
I'm going to look at your swords. This one. It's a bit long, but I'll shorten it myself. With your whetstone.
I'd choose another, sir. Killing goblins is the only thing that sword's good
I'll
for.
be using it to kill goblins.
Fruit for the little one?
Hey kids, who wants some tasty ice cream? Nice and cold. Get your ice cream here.
Ice cream? I wonder what that is.
I'm not sure, but considering how many kids are gathered around that stall, it's likely something sweet.
Too much! Amazing! It's so cold and sweet. I've never had anything like it.
It's good.
Yes, wonderful.
I see. So it's a type of frozen dessert. I've never seen a spell like this. How was it accomplished?
Well, it's pretty fascinating actually. A scientist found that adding a certain mixture freezes it right up.
Huh.
So that got me thinking, what would happen if I froze up some milk?
I see. That was very helpful. Give me one. Keep the change.
Oh, thank you, sir.
What?
Nothing. I've just always wondered where you learned all of those random facts. Guess now I know. It's strange, isn't it? No one here has any idea that goblins are running around right under their feet.
Yeah.
Though there were those attacks in the city, I'm sure plenty of people were scared after that, you know?
When I was young, there was a time when I thought beneath me and I would die. It got so bad that eventually I was scared to walk at all. Such a thing isn't impossible, but it's not something anyone ever worries about. That was strange to me. Plenty of people laughed at me for it, but eventually I realized I still have to walk, no matter how scared I am.
Is that something you still believe?
Yes, it is. Even now, years later, I'm still terrified. I am thankful that you're helping me, but you know you're not required to.
I told you, I'm going to do whatever it is I want to do.
Did you?
Don't tell me you forgot. You know, you are absolutely hopeless.
Sorry.
I didn't ask for an apology.
Sorry.
I sort of understand, though. We can't help the things we're scared of. That's cold. We should probably be on our way. Shall we head
There
back?
you are, Goblin Slayer. You've got some nerve summoning us here with a letter. You're lucky I didn't mention it to the guild girl.
Mention what?
That you keep going on overnight trips with another woman.
Calm yourself. Remember, it was I who was summoned, not you.
Hello?
You seem well. That makes me happy.
Yes, I'm fine.
We had some business near this town, so he came too, now. Go on.
Woman. There.
Thanks. This will do.
I'm not a delivery boy, damn it. I'm not doing any more errands for you.
But why did you send for this? You could have bought it here, no?
I needed something very fine. Nothing in this town would work.
I see.
Just what are you gonna use this for anyway?
What else? To slay goblins.
He didn't come back today either.
No.
How many nights has it been?
Well, he did say he had to go to a faraway town. I'm sure there's a...
He keeps going on quests to slay goblins without giving himself time to rest. Eventually, that relentless drive of his is going to be fatal.
He'll be back. He'll return, no matter what. This is a very important place. Both to him and to me. We'll see him again, and I want to be here when he gets back, so he knows I was waiting for him.
Beard cutter, you're armed to the teeth today.
But your whole look could use a little more style, you know.
You could be right. You know what? We could get some feathers and stick a few of the plumes in your helmet.
Not interested.
By the way, why aren't you carrying a torch like usual?
An open flame would be dangerous for what I want to try. So, what's this trouble you mentioned?
Behold.
What is that foul thing?
No idea. I guess a giant floating eyeball?
As far as I can tell, it is a creature of chaos.
A creature who must not be named. It's a sort of cursed beast, isn't it?
Fine. Even when faced with a monstrosity, you remain the same.
As you might imagine, the creature is quite dangerous.
This evil eye can use the power of Disintegrate. It can cast Dispel as well, which means that a single glare would destroy any Dragontooth warrior that I summon.
Disintegrate and Dispel? That's troublesome.
It looks like it won't attack us, or even see us as long as we don't enter the room. That means I can still cast a miracle, as long as I stay out here to do it.
But if we get close, we'll be in its sights. We'll have no time to finish spells before those deadly beams hit us. I'm at a loss. We might as well be twiddling our thumbs out here.
No. There's something I want to try.
Just remember, you promised you wouldn't use any water, fire, or poison.
I haven't forgotten. Our location is well outside of town now, right?
As much as we walked, yes, we should be a good distance away.
Then this shouldn't be a problem.
That's right, look at me!
Drink deep and sing loudly, spirits. Shout, dance, and sleep like the dead. Show me the dreams of fire wine. The monster is harmless if its eyelids are closed.
All right.
Arkvold! What is that?
Flower, don't breathe it in.
My spell isn't going to last much longer.
Shoot an arrow. Hit any part of it. Then immediately cast protection. This relies on you. If you fail, we die.
Got it. Hear me, O merciful Earth Mother. Please protect us the weak with your divine light and the sacred power of nature. Protection!
Powder! In an enclosed space! Don't tear me!
Cover your ears! And keep your mouths open!
Get down! You actually did it.
Sir Goblin Slayer, might you explain what happened?
When the coal miner told me about the canary, he mentioned something else. When there's a lot of fine powder in a confined space, and then a spark, it will catch fire and explode. Such an attack is a hassle to prepare. There's the risk that it will ignite too early, meaning it's usually an impractical trick to combat goblins.
Wait, you just rigged an explosion!
Yes, but I didn't use water, fire, or poison.
I don't think that's actually the problem here. Know what? Never mind, just forget about it.
But, what were you going to do if the flower didn't actually explode?
We'd shoot an arrow from the hall and then retreat until it let its guard down again. Then repeat this attack until it died, finally.
I get it, so I'd be the one stuck with all the work then.
And we all know that if you were to keep running that scrawny body of yours back and forth, then you'd eventually just disappear into thin air.
And when it's so obvious, you're the one who needs the exercise.
What's that now? My plumpness defines me as a dwarf.
Get any fatter and we can roll you down the hall.
Now that we're safe, this is what's rather curious. Now that we're safe, this is what's rather curious.
It's possible this is an...
Much care when touching it.
I agree, but we should investigate.
Get ready. Goblins.
What are we seeing?
I believe this is the goblin's home.
Over there! That's the boat we saw! No wonder that thing was guarding this. The mirror must be how the goblins are getting into the sewer.
Ah, so then this must be an ancient artifact that's capable of producing a gate. A magical mirror that can invoke long-forgotten spells. I can't begin to imagine what a valuable find this is.
If that's true, it means someone's been summoning the goblins.
And then supplying them with weapons and allowing them to live here.
Not to mention employing that foul creature to protect the gate. An unexpected turn of events.
What should we do now that we know, Goblin Slayer?
So, it was goblins.
The explosion must have shaken the depths of these ruins. If this is the place the goblins are using as a portal between worlds, then they must know to protect it.
Which means now they're all running this way to kill the intruders.
Can't we catch a break? Ugh, I'm over this already.
Goblin Slayer?
Remember what is in my pocket. Don't worry, this won't be a problem. Can you fight?
Of course. Worry about yourself. Don't get knocked into a wall.
Completed all of your suggested preparations, Sir Goblin Slayer.
The defenses are pretty thrown together, though.
It will do. Are you finished?
Yes, I've gathered all I can.
Good. How many spells does our party have?
Well, I only have one remaining.
Don't cast it until the moment I ask you to.
All right.
I have 2 left. If I do not summon a Dragon-Tooth warrior to aid us, I'll be able to use 3. But I assume you'd like another fighter.
Correct. Give it a shield, have it protect the girl.
Understood. And would you like me to attend to the ancient mirror?
Yes.
Pretty sure I could muster 2 more spells.
We'll need them to finish the fight.
Then I guess I'll assist you until the time comes for me to work my wonders.
All things considered, we're pretty lucky. 3 spellcasters make for good odds.
Huh. Even Longears has it in her not to be bratty when it comes down to it.
Hold your tongue! I'm never bratty, you walking barrel! So, what am I supposed to do in this fight?
Lure in as many of them as you can. Get them close, then take them out.
Why am I always... Well, here they come.
With these numbers, we won't have to worry much about aiming.
One.
Beard Cutter, keep on slinging. I'll make sure you're well supplied.
That's my plan. There. 2, 3. 8.
The swarm is too large!
Too many got through.
Watch out on the right!
I see them!
3 from the left, 4 in the middle!
Yeah. Aren't you an adorable skeleton?
That isn't the word I'd use.
You bring me honor by praising him. Attached, it refuses to budge. Oh, hear me, proud and strange Brontosaurus. Give me the strength of 10,000!
I'll handle him. Don't leave the altar. You got it. 19. 20. 21.
Got him! I need arrows! Quick!
guy.
Artbog, wait!
He's purposely luring it into the goblin mob.
You truly are unbelievable!
Come on, Long-Ears, can't you shoot any faster?
Quiet, dwarf! I could if I had better quality arrows.
Why don't you just throw some rocks?
I'm not a barbarian!
Just one more push should do it.
The mirror is down!
Face it toward the ceiling and get underneath.
Right away. He's coming.
Dwarf, cast a spell towards the ceiling.
Up? All right. Time to work, you crafty gnomes. Mash grains of sand together to form mighty rocks.
Artbog, quickly!
Thanks.
What do we do now?
Use holy light.
Okay. Hear me, O merciful Earth Mother! Protect us and bless us with holy light!
Bring it down! Spin your buckets, crafty gnomes. Turn upside down and spear to the ground. That's right. Control!
Makes 53.
We're okay.
No thanks to Mr. Strategic Genius over there. Was that your plan, Orkbog?
It was a little scary.
That's all you have to say?
I think I'm getting used to this adventuring thing.
This isn't normal.
My heavens. We had the gate mirror to protect us, thankfully. It absorbed most of the debris and falling rubble, though it did prove to be rather heavy.
Yes, you held most of the weight back there, Scaly. I almost feel bad for the unsuspecting creatures on the other side. Long distances in the olden times. Birdcutter? What do you think?
I don't know.
We're very lucky we weren't underneath the city when we did that.
If we had been, I would have thought of another plan. So,
What is it?
no fire, water, poison, or explosions.
True. Do you want a little reward?
What?
Are you okay down there?
I'm happy you've returned safely.
I have a question.
Yes, what would you like to ask? If it's within my power to answer you, I will do so.
You knew what was down there, didn't you?
Yes, you're exactly right.
I see.
But how did you figure that out?
I didn't. I planned to ask everyone who's in a position to know the truth until I was satisfied.
Oh. Well then, I gave my will learn to be less forthcoming. It is somewhat flattering you'd ask me first. I assume you had your reasons. May I ask why you suspected me?
Several reasons. The White Beast. What was it called?
The alligator?
Yes, that's the one. I don't believe it was an accident we encountered it.
You're suggesting someone controls it.
It tried to chase us away, yes, but it also attacked the goblins.
Listen to you. Are you observant or simply paranoid?
Well, despite how elaborate the ruins are, you provided no precise maps, and there are no rat-killing quests. In fact, adventurers avoid the sewers. but something was patrolling down there.
You seem rather knowledgeable about our adventures.
I did my research. Back to the point. I knew something had to be guarding the sewers. That creature. It's your familiar.
Shameful, isn't it? That the messenger of the Supreme God should protect...
You must have known. Killing women, ripping out entrails on the street, and then leaving the corpses behind. That's not what goblins usually do.
Indeed. They bring their prey back to the nest so they can toy with them. Death is not something that comes quickly. The minions of the Demon Lord were doing their master's bidding. They were plotting to do something with the mirror, but now their lord no longer exists, thanks to a hero in an entirely different place and in another time. And yet, if goblins were to attack me here, I would surely break. I would not fight, only weep. I knew they were moving under the city, and I'd heard that the evil sect was to blame. They longed for revenge. I could face that, but not goblins. But then, who could I tell? I'm the swordness for protection from mere goblins. No one would take me seriously. So what now? What will you do with me?
Nothing. Because you're not a goblin.
Is that why you're not going to ask for my motives?
If you want to talk, I'll listen.
I longed for understanding. I wanted people to know my fear, and that the world is a painful, terrifying place. They need to know what to be afraid of, and that no one is safe. There is much malevolence and such atrocities in this world, but in the end, no one gave a second thought to the goblins. You may have the gate mirror, if you like. Just tell me you understand. Of all the people on this planet, surely you do.
I got rid of the mirror.
That was an ancient relic, a priceless treasure worth a fortune.
Best to get rid of it before other goblins learn how to use it. We encased the mirror in concrete and sank it in the canal, that white beast.
Naturally, you never cease to amaze me. I dare say you may be unstoppable.
Perhaps.
Please, may I ask you one more thing?
I can't promise an answer.
Has anything changed since you started slaying goblins?
Like what?
If the hero is able to slay the Demon Lord, we know the world can be kept safe from harm. But if the 15-year-old girl who was attacked by goblins is still looking for deliverance after all these years, no one even notices. No matter how many goblins are slain in this land, the terror is still alive in me. I want to know how to change that.
I don't know that you need to. You said you went through something horrible.
That's right.
I've seen what they do, from start to finish.
That means...
But I can't give you a solution.
So you can't offer me salvation?
No. But if any more goblins appear, call for me. I'll kill them for you.
Even if they're in my dreams?
Yeah.
You promise you'll come?
Yes. Because I'm the Goblin Slayer.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Goblin Slayer, I cherish you.
I'm done.
Thank you for reporting back to her.
Well, that was a fun one.
You were crying like a newborn babe when the goblins surrounded you, or did you forget that part?
Let me have this. We took out their portal, survived, and won. Plus, we even got a decent reward.
Yes, I can't help you. However, we gathered vital information and destroyed a heresy. Our deeds were quite valorous. I'm satisfied with our work.
Well, I've got no complaints as long as I can use this to buy a delicious feast soon.
Predictable. All dwarves care about is food.
Things turned out all right, huh? Good work, Goblin Slayer.
I was thinking...
Really? You should have told me that you weren't asleep in the first place.
I just woke up.
Well, how was I supposed to know? You're always wearing a helmet.
I see. When we get back, there's something I'd like to make.
A new kind of weapon, I'm guessing?
Ice cream.
An iced cream? Would it be too much of a bother for me to join you in this frozen treat?
If you want. It's made with milk.
Oh, sweet nectar!
Sorry about that. We're fine back here.
Come now, Beard Cutter. You should rely upon this dwarf for all culinary matters.
Is that well?
So, how is it made?
Like this, I believe.
Sir Goblin Slayer, if you need to spin something, I believe a stool that uses a pedal to rotate a bowl would be effective.
I see. Makes sense.
I want to help make it too. After all, I plan on eating a lot of it.
Sure. What about you?
I guess I'll taste it. Why not?
Don't kick me if it turns out bad.
You're still sore about that? Just give me some stupid ice cream. I won't hurt you. Satisfied?
When I was a child, I thought I'd grow up to become an adventurer. I'm tormenting people. Eventually, Eventually, I'd become strong enough to defeat even dragons. I'd become a hero, a platinum-ranked adventurer.
Right. Once this is over, I want us to go to a festival back in the village. All three of us.
Everyone has wishes like that. Things that we want to accomplish. People we want to see again. To make sure all those wishes come true. That's why we're fighting.
We can't lose this battle. We have to save the world.
Even if I couldn't become a hero. I thought someday I'd travel afar as an adventurer. If only I could leave behind the older sister who had raised me all on her own.
Hey, I'm gonna go into the city. One of the cows on my uncle's farm is giving birth and I want to be there. After that, I even get to go shopping. I can't wait to see what they have at all the stores. My mom even gave me money to buy something. I wonder what all I should get. Is there any... Oh, are you sure? There's gotta be...
I just told you, I don't want anything.
You don't have to be mean about it. I just wanted to do something special. Since you've never been to the city before. Because that's what friends do.
Shut up. Just go to the city or whatever it is you're doing.
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry.
Yes, you are.
You must have envied her when she said she was going to the city, huh? Still, you shouldn't have gotten so angry with her. You have to protect those smaller than you. Did you know, if you envy others, you'll become a goblin?
Really? A goblin?
Yes. If all you ever do is dwell on what you don't have, your heart and body will warp into something ugly, and you'll take your anger out on other people. So later on, let's make sure you apologize to her, okay?
That night, my sister cooked my favorite stew. A hearty dish made with chicken and milk. It was so delicious. I ate bowl after bowl. But now, I can't even remember how it tasted. Because... I haven't eaten it since that day.
Good morning.
Morning.
It looks like today's gonna be a pretty hot one. No surprise, I guess. It is summer.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I'm starving. Well, I think my uncle's awake. Let's have breakfast.
All right. Good morning, sir.
Morning. You do the usual patrols?
Yes. There were no issues.
I really don't understand why you worry so much. And anyway, I heard the hero defeated the Demon Lord. The monsters are bound to start calming down
They
now.
won't. At least, goblins won't.
You sound pretty sure about that.
Yes.
Thought it would, but here's everything. Let's eat. I have some deliveries to make after we eat breakfast.
I'll go too. I need to stop by the guild.
Great. It'll be nice to go together.
Are you heading into town to find another quest?
That too. But I also need to get my gear repaired and pick up my other set of armor.
Alright then. Be careful out there. I don't want her getting hurt.
I'll do my best.
You said you were going to stop by the guild today, right?
Yeah.
I've got an errand of my own to run after I finish these deliveries, so do you want to plan on meeting up a little later in the day and head home together?
Okay.
Wow, you're pale. First time outdoors? Definitely your first time here. So, Pasty, you new?
No.
Then, just dropping in on a day off or something?
Something like that.
Gotcha. Well, if you were actually looking to make money as an adventurer right now, you'd be heading over to the capital. A fair bit of the Demon Lord's army's still there. Just stragglers. It's pretty easy work for decent pay.
You're not going either?
I don't see the point in going up against weak opponents. When I fight for myself, for glory, not for money or the greater good. And besides...
Of course. Please line up in an orderly fashion and I'll be happy to help you all.
Well, I've got personal reasons. I'm a real warrior, not some two-bit hack in a rusty helmet.
Is that how it is?
Absolutely, friend. All right. Got some ruins to explore. I'm off. Wish me luck on my quest. The strong silent type, huh? Good. I don't like big talkers.
No quests. Bye, dear.
Goodbye.
I had some extra time, so I fixed up the smaller bits, too. How's it feel?
It's fine.
Now, let's see what we've got here. Good grief! How'd your armor get so damaged just from fighting goblins?
Were you able to give me a scroll?
Not like I get people coming in looking to sell those every day. Have a little patience, will ya?
All right.
Master? That man.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
So why does he wear all that armor? A light chainmail would make it a lot easier to sneak up on enemies.
You really don't know, do you?
Know what? And another thing, wouldn't he be better off trying to find a magical sword than a scroll?
Think about it. Only an idiot would wave around a legendary magical sword at some goblins. He's silver ranked for a reason. That man knows exactly what he's doing.
Come on, what's the matter? At this rate, even a goblin could take you.
Damn it. Let's try again. You go around the right.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Well, it's always good to have a plan. Maybe don't say it out loud, though.
Nice try.
Glad to see you're still standing, Goblin Slayer. I heard that Watertown quest nearly did you in.
Yeah.
Tell me, do you wear full armor everywhere you go?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't realize that Greenhorn Warrior was a member of your party.
Ah, we were sparring with our own young man and noticed that he was staring, so we thought we'd let him join in. An adventurer's skill with the sword is mostly self-taught. Even a little formal training can mean the difference between life. Since the boys are getting a lesson, it's only fair I teach those girls a thing or two as well. Huh, that big brute looks like he's starting to tire already. So, that's my cue to step in. It's my turn now. You're always bragging about your superior swordsmanship, so I'm sure you'll be up for the challenge.
Whoa! And you call yourself a paladin candidate?
Enough talking!
This isn't effective training for anyone!
Thanks. I thought we were gonna die.
Not holding back, are you?
Goblin Slayer! What are you doing here?
My armor needed some repairs.
You should have said something.
I didn't see the need to. How's your shoulder feeling?
Oh, right, my shoulder. Much better now, thanks. They cast a healing spell on me, so it's as good as new.
I'm glad.
Me too.
Hello, Goblin Slayer. How is the quest in Watertown?
It's taken care of. No major problems.
No major problems? What are you talking about? You
Hey now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Did you have your wounds properly tended to?
I did. Thanks.
Is anything the matter?
No, nothing. Just thinking, that's all.
What did you need? Do you have a quest for me?
A quest? No, there's nothing today, sorry. I came over to give you this. An adventurer dropped by and asked me to pass it along to you.
I see. Thanks.
Of course. Delivering correspondence is my responsibility. Do you have friends or family living in Watertown?
No. It's likely from the one who gave us the quest.
Oh, that makes sense. You're probably right.
Does he mean the Sword Maiden? She gave us the quest, and now wrote Goblin Slayer a letter? But why?
Oh! Well, if it isn't Beard Cutter, I didn't know you were here.
It's polite to at least say hello if you're going to be stopping by, Orkvolg.
It appears you were able to get your armor repaired. That is excellent news.
Yes. We were about to go track down some food. You can join us if you want to.
The more the merrier, ladies.
Sure, sounds great.
I don't know if I would love to.
I'll pass.
Come on, loosen up, okay? It's just a meal.
Sorry to keep you
Hi.
Are they all in your party?
Yeah.
This should be fun.
Geez, if you were waiting for someone, you could have told us.
You're the one who forced Beard Cutter to come along in the first place.
It isn't my fault. He should have just said something.
I'm sorry. Are you sure it's okay for me to join you?
It's fine.
You're most welcome. Help yourself, young lady.
Absolutely. The more people you eat with, the better the food tastes.
Then I guess I'll dig in.
Tell me, that rumor about the hero defeating the Demon Lord, could it really be true?
Yes, it's official. We received word from the capital confirming the story. The hero became the 10th platinum-ranked adventurer in history. After all, it's not easy defeating a Demon Lord.
That's wonderful to hear. With him gone, we can all rest a little easier now, I'm sure.
I bet there's quite a celebration going on in the capital. Guess we should start celebrating ourselves.
Like you need an excuse to drink. Too bad.
Our celebrations may not be as big here as they are there, but we do have a harvest festival at least.
That does sound pretty fun.
Join me for a drink, Beard Cutter.
No, none for me today.
In that case, you're welcome to try a glass of this tonic.
So good. It's delicious.
I'm glad you like it. It's made with lemon and honey. I've been told that it helps relieve fatigue.
I see. Maybe I should carry some with me on my next quest.
Now that training's over, it's time to eat. Food's all on me. Eat up, everyone.
I'm starving, thank you.
It sounds like those two have been sparring outside all morning long.
As well they should. Training is essential.
You know, actually, nothing's set in stone, but there have been talks about the possibility of opening a training hall.
Have there?
They want to hire retired adventurers. There's so many newcomers who need as much help as they can get.
That's true. The more porcelain ranks know when they set out on a quest, the more likely they are to come back alive.
And it'll give them confidence, too.
Besides, an adventurer doesn't stop living just because they don't go on quests anymore. I think the arrangement would benefit everyone.
Interesting.
You need to be more careful so you have the option of retiring someday. I'll just have to stop giving you quests if you continue being reckless. Entering ban.
No goblin slaying.
That would be bad.
I agree. So make sure you take better care of yourself.
That was fun. Your friends are such nice people.
Are they?
Well, yeah. Don't you think so?
I think they're skilled. And I have a higher probability of killing goblins if I'm with them.
Someday.
What?
Oh. Nothing. Never mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Dear Goblin Slayer, I hope you are well. These are such uncertain times, with danger lurking where we might least expect it. Under normal circumstances, I would have sent this letter much sooner to thank you for all you have done. But I told myself that after everything that had happened, I shouldn't trouble you. I hope you can forgive me. By some miracle, ever since the night we spoke, the goblins have stopped plaguing my dreams, which would have been impossible were it not for you and your comrades. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Hopefully, tranquility will reign now that the hero has defeated the Demon Lord. But many of his armies still remain, so we mustn't let our guard down yet. Even with that threat behind us, I believe the world will always need adventurers. Know that I will continue to pray for your safety. Blessings upon you, the Sword Maiden.
Ah! You're so loud! And you never know when to quit. That's it! I've had enough! Let's finish this, dwarf.
Oh, you've got guts talking like that, long ears. Don't worry, I'll go easy on you. Hard stuff for me, regular for you. What do you say?
Challenge accepted.
Should you really?
A wise woman is careful never to court danger, my lady.
Drink, 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 drink.
All right.
Well, what have we here? Don't worry, everyone, the party has arrived.
Place a wager? Sure. My money says the elf beats the dwarf.
You can afford that?
Please, I'm not worried. With my discipline and righteousness and the protection of the gods, I'm certain to win.
Aren't you a little worried that the Supreme God might take issue with a paladin gambling? I'm betting on the dwarf for sure.
Then I'm betting on the High Elf.
You can't gamble our earnings! Are you really sure we shouldn't try to stop them?
Sir Mage should claim a victory within a few more drinks or so. Though Lady Ranger does have a stubborn streak, so it may take longer than that. We'll just have to watch and see.
Really? That's all you have to say?
Fill her up. I'm nowhere near done yet, dwarfy.
Happy to.
One more!
Need something?
No, not really. Dinner's ready. I also wondered what you could be thinking about, out here all by yourself.
The future.
The future?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry
For what?
that I said anything.
You're strange sometimes. You'll get grease on you.
I'll live. It's time for laundry anyway, and I can take a bath.
I see.
Now stay put. We can take our time, you know? When it comes to thinking about the future.
Take our time.
Yes. There's no need to rush.
Yeah. You're right.
What does this future look like?
Besides, an adventurer doesn't stop living just because they don't go on quests anymore. I think the arrangement would benefit everyone.
People grow old. They get injured. At some point, they slow down. Eventually, everyone reaches their limit. Adventurers, heroes, they can't fight forever. Time when he can no longer slay goblins. As nice as they are, these days can only last so long. When the time does come, what will he do? What will he be able to do? He probably doesn't have the answer. Actually, no one has the answer. Good morning. It'll be just a minute. Breakfast is almost ready.
Run.
Okay, you're kidding. You are, right? Come on.
There were tracks. Goblins.
Alright, so you'll just fight them off then, won't you?
In a cave, I would win against them. Even if their numbers were 100 strong. No matter what, I'd be victorious. But there were at least 10 sets of scout footprints, which means this horde definitely has a leader. Not a hob or a shaman. No. Judging from their numbers, it must be something much stronger. A goblin lord. The attack will come tonight or tomorrow. We don't have time to ask the military for help. Based on the tracks, it's a horde of more than 100 goblins.
So many. That's terrifying. But why here? Why the farm? What do they want with it?
Most likely, they'd use it as a stronghold to launch an attack on the town. I'm not a platinum-ranked adventurer. I'm not a hero. I don't see how we can possibly muster enough people to face more than 100 monsters in an open field. I'm not strong.
That's why you want me to go.
Yes.
I'll live. If I run now.
Yes.
Okay.
You've decided?
Yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to run away. Because you're going to stay behind, right? You always do that. Go silent when you're at a loss. It's cute.
They won't just kill you.
Yes, I know that.
I've seen it, what they do.
Yes.
Don't think that you'll survive. Yes, you might live, but you'll be dead inside. So you need to run.
I told you, I'm staying! I can't go through that again! I won't just run away knowing you're going to lose your home a second time. We'd escape, but the farm, it'd be completely destroyed. Even if we came back, well, there would be nothing, you know?
I see.
Yeah, I really am sorry. I know I'm being stubborn. Not to mention foolish.
Don't look at me like that. I'll do everything I can. Everything.
Okay!
You have to protect those who are smaller than you.
Hey. You ought to at least say goodbye when you're leaving.
You're right. I'm sorry.
She's a good girl, you know? Despite everything, she's grown up so well. Keep her safe. You got it?
I'll try my best, sir.
Sometimes I wish you would just lie.
Well, look who it is. Figured you'd crawled off and died somewhere. You just gonna stand there or what?
I apologize, but hear me out. I have a request.
The Goblin Slayer has a request?
Isn't he a solo adventurer, though?
Nah, I hear he's been going out on quests with the party lately.
Really? Him? A horde of goblins has been scouting a farm on the outskirts of town. I don't know how many there are, but they'll probably attack tonight.
Something about goblins. Big surprise, huh?
What's the big deal about a horde of goblins?
Judging by the footprints the scouts left, they're led by a goblin lord, which means there's at least 100 of them.
100? That many? He's gotta be kidding.
There's no way. It's impossible.
What's going on?
You lost too?
Yeah.
Lords are a mutated class of goblins that excel in leadership. Think of them as the top rank.
That sounds bad.
And the horde that it's leading will be here soon. There's no time. I could handle them in a cave, but I can't kill them out in the open alone. Please, I'm asking for your help.
No, what do you think? Some goblins need killing. That's his thing, so he should do it. You can count me out.
I'm not going near those disgusting creatures.
Hey! Listen, I don't think you understand how this works. This guild hall is for adventurers, and everyone here falls under that banner. Which means we don't do anything as a favor. So put up a quest and offer up a reward. That right?
Yeah! We're adventurers!
What the hell is wrong with these people?
Simmer down, Long Ears. No need to stir the pot and complicate things.
I understand this boils your blood, but don't act rashly.
Let me go!
Yes, you're right.
So, what are you offering? What's the elimination of 100 goblins worth to you?
Everything. I'll offer everything I have as a reward.
And what does that entail?
All of my belongings and everything within my discretion. My equipment, my assets, my knowledge, my time, and
even your life?
Yes, if that's what's necessary.
And would you take your life if I asked that of you?
No, I can't do that.
Why?
Important. I was told I can't let that happen. So I suppose my life isn't within my discretion.
I really have no clue what's going on under that beat-up old helmet of yours. But it's fairly obvious you're serious about this.
Yes, extremely serious.
Well, damn it all to hell. I wouldn't ask you to off yourself anyway, you dimwit. A strong drink will suffice. Come on! That's an amazing deal. A man of my prestige agreed to slay no small number of goblins for you. Where's your gratitude?
Of course. Forgive me. Thank you.
Alright, that's enough. Just thank me after we've tallied up our kills.
I'm in. I'll slay some goblins with you, gladly. But I'm asking for something in return from you as well. Once all this is over, promise that you'll come with us on a real adventure.
I swear it.
My price is a bit steeper than just one drink, Beard Cutter. I'm gonna need a whole barrel.
All right, then you'll have it.
I'd also like to join our elven friend on this grand adventure, if you'll have me.
I wouldn't dream of going without my party.
By that logic, I can assume I shall also be in comrade in need if I were to ask for some small token of reward.
Cheese.
That and one more item would be appropriate.
Ice cream.
Oh! That's perfect. A reward even the gods would envy.
They don't belong to me, but they are made at the farm.
If wiping out the subterranean scourge would also protect that exquisite ambrosia, count me in.
Well now, that makes 5.
There were 5. I'll be 6. Brilliant and Flammere. Seems your flame has drawn more moths to it. But will they burn their wings?
Listen up, everyone! I have an announcement! The guild's offering a quest as well! There is now a reward of 1 gold coin for every goblin slain! How's that for incentive?
A gold coin for every goblin? That's great!
You're sure we can do this?
Well, it is based on intel from a silver rank, so it's not a problem. And besides, with that kind of passion, how could we say no?
Just keep an accurate count.
Suppose I've got no choice.
You're going to?
It's not like I'm doing a favor for Goblin Slayer, mind you. But denying the reward would be foolish.
Really? There's no need to lie about it. I know the reason. You're doing this because he was the one who slayed the goblins that attacked your hometown.
I need to gain some gold coins and nothing more.
It furthers my goal of becoming a paladin. I can't refuse anyone in need of help.
You hear that? If they're going to join the fight, then I guess I am as well.
And I'm going too.
Looks like we're all in this together then.
So,
What's wrong?
just that I haven't ever slain any goblins before.
Well, it is pretty dangerous.
But I'm thinking that now would be the perfect time to start.
You're right. We do owe him after all.
Okay. We became adventurers at the same time, so it seems fate has decided for me.
To be honest, I think I'd actually miss all this talk about goblins around here.
Yeah, the truth is he's really pretty popular in the old guild hall.
The only thing worse than having him around would be if he wasn't here to drive us crazy.
I gotta say, a quest this bizarre is way too interesting for me to resist.
That's great.
Even though we're not in your party or close friends, we're all adventurers. It's what we live for!
The adventurers will handle it!
You don't need to fill out any paperwork right now. Just give us the tally when you return.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
You realize I'll be coming with you too, right?
Yeah.
Everything will be fine. I needed to hear that.
Over there!
I hope you're ready for this.
Fall into stupor.
Go to sleep.
Sleep, you filthy goblins.
Now! Don't bother with the goblins! Just grab the captives and get them out of here! Hurry! Fall back! Now!
Using human shields? Despicable. They deserve every arrow they get.
We've brought all the women to safety!
I've taken care of all the spellcasters within sight.
Good work!
Yeah! Now! Time to earn your gold, boys! Attack! I look at these goblins and all I see... I can hardly believe how many there are! A real pain in the ass.
This is why even Goblin Slayer couldn't do it on his own. We knew it wouldn't be easy.
That definitely got my juices flowing.
I'm sure you'd be fine out on your own, but if you're close, I can use my deflect missile spell.
You're pushing hard.
Yeah, I should have gone out there with them.
Wait, do you see that?
Those are the Goblin Riders, just like he said.
On guard! That means the riders are coming! Get ready!
All right, everybody, you know what to do. Remember, we're going to need to form 2 lines, with the men in the back filling the gaps in the front. Have your weapons out and stay alert. They're coming in low, so draw them in as close as you can. Not yet. Keep waiting. Here we go!
Backline troops, let's move in!
There. Here it comes. Oh, it's dead.
Get your head out of the clouds and into the fight. You want your gold, don't ya?
Are you hurt?
No. My armor saved me. Thank God.
Pretty easy money, huh?
Yeah, but without his strategy, you might be singing a very different tune right now.
Set ambushes. It's a tool they use often, but they won't expect it from others. They'll be leading with meat shields. We'll cast sleeping spells, and when they fall, that's when we rescue the hostages. Just leave the sleeping goblins on the ground. We don't want them to wake up. Wolves. There'll probably be 20 or 30 of them. We can take most of them out with spear walls. Those of us not holding up the wall will kill the survivors. You can use weapons or spells, whatever it takes. We'll need to kill their spellcasters as soon as possible.
Underneath all that tarnished metal, there really is a silver rank.
You went and ran too far away from the group, you stupid goblin. Hey, find any stragglers over there?
What was that? Something's flying this way! Watch your heads! Looks like we've got some hobs.
No. That's a big boy. A goblin champion.
Make that 2 of them.
Nice. I was getting a little bored with all the small guys down.
Are you asking for help? I don't know. How can I fight and count up all these goblin heads I've collected so far?
I'm sure you'll find the time.
Step back, okay?
As you wish.
Those heads look heavy. We may actually be doing the beasts a favor by taking them off their shoulders.
This has turned into a veteran's battlefield. If you doubt your skills, get out of the way. Crazy.
May I have some water?
Yes, right away.
Thank you, dear.
Are you sure that they don't need you out there on the battlefield?
I am. To be quite honest, he's far more used to dispatching these brutes than normal goblins.
Wait a sec. Does anybody know where Goblin Slayer might have run off to?
Of course. Think. Ask yourself who he is.
Yes. It's not that tough to figure out. To slay some goblins.
all the ones before.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah.
Wow. I really did it.
Oh, looks like most of the goblin horde has been eliminated.
And good riddance. But the thought of them getting organized and plotting to attack the town sends a shiver down my spine.
Well, if it's any comfort, we've come to learn much about the goblins in this short time. All thanks to our brooding professor.
Sorry, but that's no comfort. This is not the adventurer's life that I signed on for.
Thank you.
Be on guard. He knows how to fight.
I can draw him in and give you an opening. Then you take him down.
Sounds good to me.
I got you!
You do realize that you'd be dead without my help, right?
Yeah, so take his ugly head as a trophy.
I've never gotten such a hideous reward before.
Do you not want it?
No, I suppose I'll take it.
You look like you might need some help with that one.
I'm fine, thank you.
Think he can handle that thing alone?
We'll see.
Damn it!
You big green bastard!
Uncle,
Yeah, what do you need?
you said something about him that night on the porch. Do you remember?
I said that he'd completely lost it, as I recall.
Do you still feel that way?
Don't really know. Have any thoughts you'd like to share on that?
I do. Hear me, O merciful Earth Mother. Please protect us, the weak, with your divine light and the sacred power of nature. Grant us your protection!
like hell we're gonna believe that. A goblin lord? My ass. You're just a damn goblin. Just a disgusting little goblin. And me. I'm the Goblin Slayer. That's one goblin head for me.
Goblin Slayer!
I'll act as bait. Use protection to render the Lord immobile.
You're sure that's going to work?
Yes. Use 2 to trap him from the front and back. Actually, you should use 3 and create a cage for him.
Hear me, O merciful Earth Mother. Please lay your blessed hands upon this child's wounded body. Heal. Please forgive me. I ended up only using 2 miracles of protection.
It's fine, thank you.
Careful not to push yourself too hard.
It's not like I think I can win just by pushing my limits.
Would you listen to me? We had already talked about this, and you know I'm worried about you. So please, do it as a favor for me. Or at least try and think things through just a little bit more.
I'm sorry. I pushed myself because I have faith in you.
Goblin Slayer, you really are hopeless, aren't you?
It's over. I'm home.
Welcome back. Calm down, or you're gonna trip and bust your head.
I took down the Demon Lord, you know. I think I can manage. Hurry up! We don't want the festival to start without us, do we?
I still don't understand why we had to get up and make the trek so early in the morning.
The evil sect is plotting something, and it's up to us to stop it. And even as early as we left, we still have a ways to go before we get to the festival.
Speaking of evil things, there's been a real problem around here lately with goblins.
Are you serious? But those are just the underlings, aren't they?
Wow, I can't believe you're both so naive. Goblins are actually pretty frightening and vicious creatures.
Is that so? Well, I'd also heard that there's a Goblin Slayer here. I guess they can take care of them.
A Goblin Slayer, huh?
Wait a minute, it's even possible for the festival to happen? How unfortunate would it be if the town were completely destroyed right after we saved the world?
We drink to the fallen, to our victory, and the lives the Adventurers Guild protected today. And of course, we'll raise our mugs to that odd fellow who's been going on and on about goblins this whole time. Cheers!
Cheers! That was tough, but I wasn't scared. Help.
Hey, is that for me?
No, you don't.
What? But I slayed a champion! Are you trying to tell me that's only worth 1 measly coin?
I'm sorry, but the reward was clearly 1 coin per goblin. We didn't specify between the different types.
Can't you add some kind of special reward category?
Out of the question. The way I look at it, paying everyone is the special reward.
Think about him. Although Goblin Slayer managed to take down the Goblin Lord, that head was worth only 1 coin as well.
The poor thing looks like she absolutely exhausted herself tonight. She's still young and fragile, so make sure she doesn't push herself too hard. Any particular reason?
Not really. I feel the same as always.
You could have fooled me.
Oh, yeah! Those goblin heads are paying for the party tonight! Keep those drinks flowing my way!
Adventurers! We just received an extra shipment of alcohol!
Hell yeah!
Thank you.
For what?
For saving us, of course.
I didn't do anything special. I've been thinking. And I'm still not completely sure.
Go on.
But I'm starting to get some clarity. I think I can see myself getting out more as an adventurer. See some new places.
I like that idea. You should go for it. Travel the world.
Really?
Yeah, if that's where your future is, go for it. Oh, whoops! Sorry for falling asleep on you! Don't worry, you worked very hard for that nap.
Well, I should stay awake. I wouldn't want to be rude.
I don't mind.
I need to make the rounds and thank everyone personally.
Did you give this to me?
You finished the Goblin Lord.
I did? But, Goblin Slayer, are you sure this is what you want?
Yeah, why?
Well, it is a lot of money.
Money you earned. It's exactly what we originally agreed upon. Same reason I bought them a drink.
I got you, Goblin.
So tell me, Goblin Slayer.
What?
No big deal, but I am a little confused. Why didn't you just post a quest earlier? You had to have some reason not to do it. Seems like it would have been easier to just post a quest and be done with it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not criticizing you for how you went about it.
It's simple. No one came when it happened to my village. The same thing could have happened here. There were no guarantees, so I had to rely on luck. That's all. Everyone thinks I'm strange, so...
Be careful about making assumptions like that. I mean, if you had asked me for help, I would have gladly done all I could to lend a hand. And not just me, there's lots of others who feel the same way. Just look around. Everyone here, future. People are kind. What I'm saying is, it's not really about luck, you know?
Really?
There's no doubt in my mind. I know I just said I don't need any reward, but actually there is something small I'd like for helping out earlier today.
What is it?
If you don't mind, will you take your helmet off for me? Please?
Why?
The other time it happened, I kept my eyes closed because I was too embarrassed to look. Wow, I think that you look so much better this way.
Really?
Whoa! Am I crazy or did Orkbull just take his willing to do that for me?
What?
Oh, this is special! I've gotta get a look at it! Huh, is this really all that special? It's different, I guess. Of course, he usually takes his helmet off for more practical reasons, like when he's gonna go to sleep or because it's broken.
I must admit that is certainly a face befitting a warrior of your caliber.
I'd go as far as to say your features are quite striking indeed, Beard Cutter.
Come on! Would you get out of the way?
As I suspected. He's a rather handsome fellow. Yes? Nice.
All I can think is I've seen him somewhere before. Ugh, pisses me off.
Hey, Goblin Slayer showed his face. We need to look at the old betting pool.
Damn it! I thought he'd turn out to be a woman!
Well, I put my money on him being a goblin.
Crazy. Did anybody actually get it right? Because whoever did is buying the next round!
Everyone here tonight, they all helped. Remember that in the future. People are kind. What I'm saying is, it's not about luck. You know?
I hear you. I hope you're right.
This adventurer appeared to be just an ordinary young man. The kind of person that could be found anywhere. And although the gods may be seemingly in his favor, they were not expecting greatness from him. For if a man such as he could be found anywhere, what special traits could he possess? However, this particular adventurer does have something unique about him. His single-mindedness. His brain is constantly in motion, always thinking of strategies. And what's more, he's constantly training for action, and never runs from a challenge. He's not the type of person to sit back, let the gods roll the dice, and be content with that. One day, the gods finally realized something. This adventurer would likely never save the world, or even change things on a meaningful level. They thought him a pawn, and the world is full of people like him. But still, he would never sit idly by and wait for the gods to roll the dice. And that's why even they, in all their divine wisdom, could never plot his course. They can't know the fate of this particular adventurer. The only thing that is certain